Invalid password.
Oh, remove
There's
the
no
password.
Oh.
Just pick your name and remove the password. Are you using two
I
screens?
forget.
Wow.
There we are. You're now in the tavern, you fucks.
We're in a tavern?
You are?
I'm going
Oh, so we are.
Ooh.
Nice. Can you unpause?
Uh,
Ah, you
Oh,
should have space. There we go, now I can move. Can look out the windows.
Get me in the corner.
You edgy little cat.
And I leave.
That's me in the corner.
okay,
That's me in the
Fine,
spot.
Reese.
Like
We shall see you
say
later.
that he's
Anyway.
a Strider.
Oh, whoa, whoa. My dinner just wiped the fuck out.
No, I kicked you from the call.
How do I
Oh, you
drag
kicked
the
me, okay.
picture?
So I think.
Oh, it's up there. It's there.
Yeah, you see it.
Okay.
If you can use the arrow keys as well, just to move your token about.
Okay. Why would I do that?
You want to move about?
Sometimes it's just easy.
Yeah, why not? Just walk all around. This is a really dark fucking tavern.
Light lights are fun. Okay.
Set lights are very fun.
Are we all sitting comfortably? Are we all ready? John,
Yeah.
you're okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, man.
Excellent. Excellent. We begin our journey then in the kingdom of Ketva, at the inn in Beck's Ban. You all have been invited here by the call of a local wizard. He has a job, apparently, for some able-bodied, youthful adventurers. You're told to appear in the tavern called the Feast and Pheasant before the evening has dawned. The time is roughly springtime in the world of Elathlan. The air is fine. Beck's Bend itself is located in a small valley next to a winding river. Well, buds are starting to appear on local fruit trees and flowers spring up out of the grass. It's a warm, sunny day, and there's a generally good atmosphere around the small town. You're all in the tavern. Reese, could you please introduce yourself as you walk in through the door?
I'm glad you realized that's what I was going for. So, door opens, and in walks a very tall, white-skinned elf, just under 7 foot tall. Currently wearing very like loose-fitting cloths and some a lot of leather and bits of metal along one arm. You can see a curled up scorpion whip on one side of her hip and a sai in the other side. Dark reddish hair, a lot of scars on all the skin that you can see. She walks in, peers around, and sees other able-bodied adventurers around, I suppose.
I imagine as you enter the tavern, the first person to catch your notice would be the edgy bastard sitting in the corner. Nathan, can you please introduce yourself?
I've
Oh, we lost you there for a second. Everybody.
sorry, I lost you for a second there.
You're back, don't worry. All is good.
What'd you do?
No.
It's
Well, where the
all
fuck's Joe gone? Oh, he's there.
Sorry, I have a screen issue.
You see in the
Wait,
corner
oh.
a probably 30s gentleman with longish black hair that's been essentially swept back over his face. A quite thin beard, curled mustache, who is wearing a quite fine, I would describe, quilted doublet. A cane rests against his chair, and he sits drinking a mug of some kind of steaming liquid and writing with a quill and ink.
Excellent. Very good, very good. At the same table, sitting opposite you, Joe, could you please also introduce yourself?
Yeah. What you see is off-duty coat of a beautiful, brilliant white, despite his rather dumpy expression. He's a goblin. A proud little fellow. Little apron for the little tools here and there. enjoying himself an oversized mug of ale. 30 years young, which is pretty fucking old for a goblin.
Yep.
And it looks like he's just enjoying his time after a hard, long day vending and occasionally getting a bit too much cash from the local punters, especially when it comes to rolling dice.
Excellent. You can probably see a couple of youths in the corner sort of grumbling to themselves into their ears about losing money to this goblin newcomer in town. And then, sitting beside the goblin, well, around the table slightly, we have a catfolk. Amrita, can you please introduce yourself?
Yeah. Okay, so what you see in front of yourself is this gray-colored, large man-sized cat
Hold on.
person.
Before you go any further, stripped to the waist, or is grey the colour of his shirt?
Sorry, it's the most immaculate body you've ever seen, where you can actually
Stripped
To the waist. Understood.
to the waist, yeah. You can the chest and the upper body portion is a shade lighter than the rest of the grey of his what could only be described as fur all over his body. And he's got these they aren't quite spots, they aren't quite like rounded square shaped black blotches all over his body. You might know from your knowledge of general animals that it looks like a snow leopard, and it's probably what it is.
Excellent.
He doesn't seem to be his face seems to be plastered in a frown constantly, and it's as though his eyebrows are always angry, and he just doesn't. Yeah, but it's the most immaculate body you've ever seen. You could use a ruler to draw the shapes of his pecs, and you can see that the gray has faded ever so slightly, as though he's probably been exposed to the elements for a long period of time. But other than that, it's it's very chiseled. Let's put it that way. He's just very angry, and he's looking around, trying to. You can't quite gauge what the expression on his face is. He's just looking at everything and everyone around him like that. And he's wearing what do you call it? Like puffy trousers or something like that.
Like
Puffy.
baggy trousers.
Yeah,
Big
baggy trousers, which probably were all one piece of fabric that were all tied in a way. Yeah, that forms. Yeah,
Would you
it's
say,
like
would you
so.
say
What?
would you say that your Catman is wearing jawed purrs?
I
That
want
was
to
fucking
just
terrible.
take a moment.
You lose a hero point for that, Nathan. Yourself down to 0. Moving on.
Yeah, that's a tumor. Yeah, fucking hell.
At the table sitting opposite to Tai Lung, almost with their backs to each other, we have
Oh wait, I haven't said the
Sorry.
character name yet, but
Oh,
I don't
sorry.
think I need to, do I?
No,
Until
you
we
don't
start.
have to. I said it.
Okay,
Ignore the
no,
nice.
that's okay. But yes, it's Tai Lung, in
I
case you are familiar with the appearance of Tai Lung.
This fight shall be legendary.
Sitting with their backs to each other sits a young dwarf. Sean, could you please introduce your character?
Oh, yep. Sitting by herself at table. She's got like a mug of
Ale.
a tankard of ale. And she's got like a candle in front of her. Just every now and again, just like flicking and just like lighting a little candle every now and sniffing it out, just like without even touching it, just on her fingers. She's fairly young for a dwarf by the looks of her. Bit of a pudgy face, round nose, long brown like braided hair, just like driven over her shoulders. She's in a nice blue tunic, red, dark burgundy, overcoat with a nice fur collar around her. She seems like she's been on the road for a few months now at this point. She looks a bit tired, but she seems just very. It's like she's practicing almost the little magic that she's got right now. Would you want me to say her name or just leave that?
No, you just have to say your name.
Cool.
You don't. You're all good. So these are the people that would catch your iris as you
Okay.
enter this tavern. There are a few other characters. Again, some youths in various colors of mottled brown tunics, belts tied around their midriff. Some sort of peasant-looking fellows. Maybe a slightly richly dressed man, maybe a minor merchant or lowland noble, perhaps. And behind the bar is a tabaxi, sort of brown, greyish sort of fur, bobbing around. He seems to be frying something on a stove right now. He sort of crooks his head up as he sees you walk in and goes, I shall be with you soon.
I just
Continue
kind of
frying.
hand wave. Could I ask when we were contacted about this quest for this wizard, was it like a word of mouth thing or like a letter or?
It was a word of mouth thing. It was,
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
News
fine.
has it that 2 towns over, a wizard is looking for assistance. Or maybe you saw it.
We
somewhere
haven't
on
met the wizard or
board.
anything. We've just heard that a wizard in this town is looking for assistance, kind of thing.
Yeah,
Right,
you've
perfect.
not met the wizard yet.
Excellent. In that case, as I've walked in here,
Mhm.
the dwarf I see doing magic, I immediately beeline towards.
Oh god. Knife!
Are you the wizard? Yes.
I mean, so yeah,
yeah.
no, I approach the. I mean, that's. I'm looking for a wizard. I see someone doing magic. I mean, you know, I hear hooves. I think zebra.
Makes sense.
Good point.
Yeah, I approach the table, the dwarf, and what time of day is it? Sorry, did you say?
It's about midday, maybe 12:30, 1. Slightly
Okay.
before evening time.
Okay, I just approach the table. Good afternoon. Has a like smile. You
Mhm.
just see like serrated like shark teeth.
Just like looks up, just like just like jumps slightly that you've like broke her out over like concentration. This is sad. She like looks to you. Because I imagine you're covered in scar tissue right now.
Oh yeah, like all my bare skin that you can see is covered in scars. Between bite marks, lacerations, puncture wounds.
All right. It's just like nice to meet you, Elkie. Can I help you?
Are you the wizard?
No. But I'm assuming you're here for the same job that I am.
Are you also looking for the wizards?
Mhm.
That's
Right,
what you done, yeah.
No, I'm just I'm here.
That's just French.
I'm here waiting. Just see if I can pass the time. Honestly, might I buy you a drink?
I don't see why not. Yeah, let me just pull up a chair. I sit down next to the dwarf.
Still like staring at you, just like dear God, this woman's alive. Is ale or mead your take, or wine a bit more your street, so to speak?
I'll take some ale. Ale is perfectly fine.
Just I'll be back shortly. Sorry, can you get your name?
Forgive me. Niktasha Kanadera, Blood Bride of the Arena.
That's a title, that is.
You can just call me Niktasha.
He chokes on his beer.
She's about to like say like her last name. Is like,
A pleasure, I'm sure.
Just like bows, heads off to the counter just to grab a drink.
Excellent. Toby sort of peeks his head up over the counter and goes, can I help you, man?
Toby.
Toby. Yeah, no, 2 ales, please.
2 coppers, please.
Thanks. And just like slides
Very much.
2 copies.
And he sort of ducks away again.
Look around. I'm assuming the other adventure types are pretty much obvious. Town right
Well,
now.
they're not the local peasant men or women, so
But
Yeah.
you can tell.
you're all
that
fairly conspicuous. Yeah.
Mhm.
The
Yeah,
man
nobody's
writing in the corner.
rolling stealth in here.
The man writing in the corner is eyeballing you guys.
I mean, yeah, like a human, a tabaxi, and a goblin walk into a bar.
And the human can actually read and write. That's fucking weird.
I mean, actually, if anything, yeah, that's probably what puts him above the rest of the rabble.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
read.
So, somebody's actually writing in something that's not pictures.
Full quill, inkwell,
Yeah.
whole shebang.
You've not even seen the tabaxi behind the bar using inkwell, so this is
Oh, yeah. Just keep an eye on them. Just run the table. Yeah. You think we should possibly see if we can round up a few others in the tavern? See if we can actually, assuming
Do you
everyone
think
else.
there are others also looking for the wizard?
I hope so. Yeah. Works profitable. So
We have names, you know. Hello.
We'll get
Don't be shy, strangers. Come over here. Come on.
I just I kind of stand up. Is anyone else in this tavern looking for the wizard?
You who down here?
Yes, that is correct.
I'll just pick up the ale that was brought to me and go and park myself over at the other table then.
Excellent.
Go on, Amrita, what's that?
Oh no. I was gonna ask you something about perception, but I think we're past that point. It's fine.
I don't think you need to roll perception in here. Everything is fairly conspicuous. I think you would notice. Don't worry.
Okay.
I mosey on over. Just leaving the dwarf behind, I guess.
This horrific sight sits itself at your table.
Yes, this 6 foot, bright red eyes, serrated shark teeth, covered in scars, looks at you all and smiles. A pleasure to meet you all. You're all looking for the wizard as well of this town.
Indeed.
Looking for a dentist as well?
Not a dentist, no.
It's alright. Some sharp jumpers a lot better than blunt ones.
Exactly. And then I say like a common goblin greeting to you.
It's like a series of barks and yips, pretty much.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I am, yeah. Okay.
Hey, my name is Natasha Canadera. A pleasure to meet you all.
And likewise. Visit. Just put a little green hand towards you. Put it there.
Stand out. Shake.
You
I was
know,
waiting for
something
that, I
like
sped
the
it up
goblin's
first.
hand is surprisingly clean.
That's
A surprise to be
somehow-
sure, but a welcome one.
That's somehow worse, and I don't know how. I also put the quill down. Saracen.
Saracen. Interesting name for a human.
Not particularly.
Where do you hail?
Haverlin originally, but I've been all about.
Ah, I haven't been to Haviland much myself.
Look, I've been dying to ask. What are you writing down there, mate?
Oh, it's nothing important.
Oh, sorry,
why
and
you writing
and your name?
Me? Didn't realize I was at the table. I thought I was standing somewhere.
I'm sorry. I just assumed you were from where your character was in the thing.
Flexing.
Like-
This fur affinity gentleman has been staring into space this last few hours. I'm not too sure. But God, those pecs.
You
Yeah.
ask me who I am.
Yeah, that's your name.
You don't know who I am.
I'm sorry, that's in character.
Apologies. I'm back.
I thought that was just unreal.
No.
Jeez.
Your name? Yes.
I am Jake Long.
J-ho.
That was not the effect I wanted it to have. No.
The American Dragon.
Destined to be the Dragon Warrior.
Can
I can't believe you don't seem to know what any of this means.
Can I do a?
Remember
Are
made-
you all anyway?
Can I?
Remember you made quite an interesting panda flambe. That was pretty good.
What?
Flambe.
Just an old chef joke, mate. It's alright.
Go on, Nathan.
Could I do a society check to see if I know what being the Dragon Warrior is?
You can, yes. It would be a difficult check, but
Who is
you
Panda?
Understandable.
can.
This
Oh.
is.
Yeah, I'm playing a game of
Secret
blackjack.
So I roll this. It should pop up. Does not. Why isn't this popped up? No. Let's see. It's private GM roll or blind GM roll. That's what I'm looking for. Roll. Why isn't it rolling? What's happening here?
Hold on, let me open your sheet. Be in a...
First roll of the game, baby! We're off to a good start.
See if it works.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Paul, in case
There we
you
go.
want it, Paul.
10. Okay.
Okay, you shouldn't have told me what that was.
I don't give a shit. It's 10. Can't.
Okay. It would mean that I didn't know if I knew. Yeah, I mean,
Well, I'm going to tell you what you know, and that's it.
please tell
You've
me.
heard rumors of the Dragon Warrior before? It's some sort of weird monk competition they all go mad for, but it doesn't hold any particular special meaning for as far as you understand. Probably some sort of ceremonial title, you know,
I
like
imagine
some
that
sort of sports competition almost.
I imagine that Jake doesn't hear any of this, right? So
No, this is all in his head. He
This
is
is-
remembering what he knows about it.
This is encyclopedia talking to me.
But it's like, oh, you won Wimbledon,
Ooh.
you know. Oh, great, you're the best tennis player. Great thing, we're gonna go fucking sword fight somebody.
Well,
Most
congratulations.
handsome man in the Burns ward.
Exactly.
You must be getting. Must be very impressive to be able to even think about performing such an achievement.
it's about performing. It's about destiny.
Okay.
Are you?
What?
What are all of you?
What?
That's a little rude.
I'm a
All
human
your
man.
ears are on the side of your heads, not on top.
You don't
Y'all
get
don't
out
have
of
fur.
school.
I
What
think
are
you're too
you all?
sober for this. Hey, barmaid, hey,
Yes, sir.
yeah, two pints of ale for our rather ornery friend over here.
Would you like a keg?
Oh,
You know what? Yeah, two kegs to share. We're on one tonight.
And those up. You see him like pound down the little stairs behind his bar.
Have you not spent much time amongst people, Mr. Jake?
people usually look like me, but you don't.
And where's home for you? Like, where is this land of big, strong, muscular catfolk?
I grew up in a temple up in the mountains from a very young age. So I haven't really been out among the common folk. But at the valley below the temple, most of the population of that can't even take it seriously.
Yeah, P. King, right? I saw the duck and cover.
There we go.
So we had all sorts of other furry creatures who lived with us. Lived under us anyway. But not people. Not whatever you all are.
What do you mean by
What is this place anyway? Where are we? Where are
That's
we?
just my thing.
Aldish. Alright. You're in a place called a tavern. They sell alcohol here.
Did you just wake up here? How did you get here?
Do you remember who the Sultan is? What year is it?
Why do I exist? I'm
How
too
many
sober for
fingers
this
am I
shit.
holding up?
Amrita, you probably would have come from the other continent, Gulvarn. So you're quite a distance from home.
Right.
Although they probably don't know that.
I just know that I'm not from here. And I haven't spent much time here. And I haven't seen many people who look like you before.
I see. Well, You're going
Okay.
to be seeing a lot more.
You're in
Well, this
for
is
a
actually,
hell of a pay.
This is good. We've got a nice demographic here. So this little green one, he's what we call a goblin. The little green people.
Unbreakable.
This man beside me, this is a human.
Flex.
They're like the most common type of person you'll see around. This small woman here is what we call a dwarf. They live underground. I am what you would call there's a hesitation, and then she says, elf. Yep, just an elf, and there's a lot of us too.
Say, Bala, you're probably the only person who might have an inclination of who Natasha actually is, but only because you're a dwarf. For any other human or even goblin, you would probably think of her as a dark elf.
I'm assuming the Blood Bride of the arena has a bit of a fucking reputation.
It would, yes, however, not in the context that you're thinking. The Blood Bride of the arena is a title given to the female champion from the Roman Empire across the seas, a champion of the Colosseum. It is not a underground title, shall we say.
Huh. Fair enough.
Are you not lonely over there, dwarf maiden?
Dwarf.
So you have not joined the rest of the party at the table, Sean.
Oh, sorry.
I
Apologies.
love that we actually have to move on. Foundry, it's so good. It's like, oh, you're on the other side of the door? Sorry, you're not part of the conversation.
We don't
I
serve
mean,
your
you can hear
kind
everything
here.
going on, but I assume you're just like lost in your drink for a minute.
Oh yeah, sorry. I think my game was frozen.
It's,
I physically couldn't move my thing.
It's,
Just
it's around this time Toby comes back up, one keg over each shoulder, and posits them on the table and goes, that'll be 4 coppers, sir.
Righto, just slide them over.
Thank you very much.
And here's an extra one. You've
I'll
been a
enjoy
darling
it.
all night.
You'll have mugs? Yes. Perfect. Excellent. Thank you.
Yeah, it's right here.
And he sort of skips back behind the bar.
You fucking mug.
Oh, I can't give me your chips. No, but anyway, carry on. Sorry, that was my father coming out of there. Sorry about that. Right.
Two large kegs of ale have now been displaced in the temple.
Is your father a fucking
table,
pigeon?
between you, Tai Lung, and is it?
Yeah.
I was just going with Tai Lung.
Have a few.
That's a secret.
And look, that's just your name on the fucking thing.
Don't throw that away, right?
Oh yeah, change your name on the actual actor thing. Like your actual character sheet says Tai Lung on it.
It does, yeah. That's why I read it. I was like,
Wait, your name's not Tai Lung, it's Jake, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Jake Paul. Yeah.
I
Jake,
just wanted
sorry.
a boy name.
He's the American Dragon.
No, it's not.
We can change your name a little bit. It'll be fine for now.
Sorry, yeah,
Perfect. Yeah, so between
Tala, right? We've got ale here, Tala. Come on, come over here. Fill your cups.
Absolutely. What? However, it appears I've gone temporarily blind. This fucking website has crashed on me. I
Hold
can't
on,
do
hold on.
shit.
There you go,
No,
there
it's
you
good.
Oh,
Good.
are you sitting next to me there?
Let me make sure you.
There we go.
In
Alright.
which case, if you sit next to me, then Fizzit looks you in the eye, shakes your hand, and whispers a
Sweet
slightly
nothings.
backhanded welcome in Dwarven.
Interesting.
Yeah, he says quite an uncouth welcome, like, yo fucker.
In perfect Kazalid, yeah.
Yeah, not your typical honorific dwarven greeting of hello, you know, brother or sister.
Yeah, just like Nair's Horizon, it just replies in Goblin. Keep your distance, Groby.
Fill your cups. I like you already.
Smiles like him. Question, sorry, Blood Bride. What exactly are you doing here?
What do you mean?
I mean, wouldn't you like sit for life? Like over yonder?
Yeah, but I got a little bored.
You got bored for being slipped. Huh.
Over Glitz, and Gamma wasn't quite as much as
I mean,
it
I
was supposed to
can-
be, right?
You know, you can only kill the same creatures over and over so many times before it kind of just loses its appeal.
I mean, yeah,
So you came here.
a good way of looking at it, but I suppose that does work.
Paul, while everyone's just sitting at the table, Jake just gets his skipping rope out and starts skipping next to the table.
Okay.
Gotta get the
Shadow
cardio
box,
in.
like next to the table. Yeah. Hold on, I've got a fucking move for that. I'll post it later.
Oh, God.
Yep. Alright.
Wow, he has a lot of energy.
There's
Like, I can't move vertically for some reason.
I think this creature's neurodivergent.
Oh yeah, because there's a wall there, Sean.
there's definitely
Not too
something.
sure.
Yeah, you're beside a wall there, Sean.
No, like.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't move through walls.
You
What about-
silly Billy.
Who's sitting away from us then? Oh, that's
Yeah, I
So
couldn't
we
do
have a
that!
Skipping,
Right.
we have a skipping tiger man. We have a dwarf
Yep.
walking into walls.
Yeah, Jake just begins skipping. Just like full boxer skip, just like you can hear the as he like builds up speed finally.
Pour a little bit of sand out of a bag onto the paper to dry up the ink. Pour it back in. Fold up the bit of paper.
Let's hope not onto a rocky start, you know?
That was
very
bad.
timing.
Don't care.
So, wizard. I suppose we're still waiting.
Yeah, wizard.
Yeah, are we? Does anybody know? Are we meant to meet the wizard here, or just find him in this town?
I assumed you met him here. That's what I thought, anyway.
We were meeting him here. I could go ask everybody if they're the wizard. Do you want me to do that? I can go right now. I'm sure they'll tell me.
It is at this point that a young boy enters into the tavern, coming through the double doors. He's wearing a fine blue tunic with a number of moons and stars sort of sewn into it in garish yellow. He's got a long, like a pointed conical hat, no rim on it.
No rim. Oh, this guy's.
No rim. He looks about 12 or 13. He goes,
Amazing.
yes, sir, so madams, the wizard calls for your aid. Are you here?
Stand
So
up
look,
immediately.
looks around.
That's unfortunate.
Stand up.
Who are your parents?
Parents, they sold me to the wizard a long time ago.
So
I'm going to become a wizard myself, you know.
The great wizard
You were the
Epstein.
one who
Right,
called
okay.
us?
No, that was my master. He's just sent me to fetch you.
Alright, little squire, I suppose lead the way. I'll just grab one of these, and I pick up one of the kegs of ale, put it on my shoulder.
Well, I put the second one on my back. Rep.
But if you would follow me, I should take you to him forthwith. And he turns and
Yeah,
begins
good stuff.
marching with purpose outside into the town.
Yeah, just a ball.
Very much like big steps, trying to act important.
Yeah.
Alright.
He takes you. I assume you all follow.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Excellent. He
I'm
takes you
leaving, I'm
out
gone.
the front doors of the inn, back onto the slightly muddy main road. A number of peasants are milling about, going to and fro with their wares, carrying out satchels. He takes you down the main road, left into a side street, and then opens the door into sort of a quite rickety-looking shop. No sign on the door, but he takes you in, and as you enter, you see the gallery around you. Shelves, tables are filled with a number of poultices, rods, staffs, various arcane implements of metal and wood that don't make much sense to most of you.
Wait, actually, do we have basically no casters in this party?
No.
Yep. Oh boy, this is gonna get real
I
fun
think we
real
are
quick.
2 rogues, a monk, a sorcerer, I think.
Summoner.
Summoner?
A
Summoner?
summoner.
Yeah, and a fighter or assassin. I don't remember what you are.
Don't
For
worry
me,
about
a swashbuckler.
Swashbuckler. Another rogue, basically.
Basically.
Yeah,
Oh,
do
shit.
we have
This
anyone
is
that's-
such a martial
Wait,
party.
Sean, do you
Oh, no.
use ranged attacks, Sean?
I do, yes.
Okay, so at least we have someone that uses a ranged attack.
Wait, is anybody trained in medicine?
Yeah, I'm trained. I'm heavily trained in medicine.
Okay, good, because I'm not.
I'm doing a healer again. Full healer.
Oh, you're doing a healer? Okay, that's fine then. Okay.
Boys!
Takes
I'm
you into
doing
the
a
shop.
shit.
Kind of,
You see a more elderly man sitting behind the counter reading a large tome. Salt and pepper, short buzz-cut hair, and quite a long nose, those squinty eyes. He looks older than he probably is. A large blue robe flowing out, almost like a large dressing gown tied at the waist. You see he's got one large star emblazoned on the shoulder, with a number of moons flowing in around it.
Yeah,
Not that
looks
type of star.
I didn't
Fuck
say
you, Joe.
anything.
Fucking Dicey, you chuckling there. He's like, welcome, friends. You have come to answer my call, have you?
Indeed, yeah,
But he-
Mr. Pajamas.
Mr. What?
Never mind. You summoned us, yeah?
Indeed, I have need of your assistance. You see, my name is Marcus. Marcus Mazabas. I am a chief scribe of this village, knower of the weather, and keeper of fortune for the locals. I'm afraid I've lost my crystal ball. Perhaps could you search for it for me?
This is why you've called us here? To retrieve your crystal ball? Does this look like something we are worthy of doing? Is this what
I'm
we
not doing a job, madam. I'm
calm down.
totally paying you. I don't know what you want from me.
So I put a hand on Jack's shoulder. How much?
15 gold each.
Need 5 people to find a ball.
We'll do it.
Alright.
Excellent. I lost it a
get,
few days ago. I was travelling by cart back into town from Kitva, and I believe I may have fallen off the cart somewhere along the main road. It shouldn't be too hard to find. It should be within a day's travel. If you head north, you should find it.
Fascinating. No,
Alright.
Yeah.
Easy money.
Definitely. Still,
Excellent. Well, if you find it, please bring it back to me forthwith.
We will begin the hunt immediately.
Indeed.
Is there anything to kill?
But
Maybe.
I don't know.
You never know.
God, I
There's
hope
always
so.
the chance of bandits on the road, I guess.
That's not a
To
lot
have
for
a
Roll
me.
me a roll me an insight, Tylon. Not Tylon. Fuck's sake. Jake.
Jake.
Roll me an insight.
Roll you an insight.
Yes. Diplomacy, insight, survival.
Yeah, there's no insight in Pathfinder.
Yeah, fine. Roll me a
it's perception.
perception. Just roll perception. Yeah. Roll me a perception. See if you notice anything about his demeanor.
Perception is the initiative one.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Whew.
Does that work?
Yeah, let's see it.
Oh. Am I supposed to click on the token to do it?
I think you have to click on your token. Yeah, if you click on your token, and then if you
Does that work now? No.
You click on the little.
If
What do
the
you click?
if your sheet is
Is that
you-
it?
if
You
your
click
sheet
on the
is
little
pulled
number
out,
beside that, I
it won't
think.
work.
And then add modifier?
yeah, no modifier for this.
No, it's. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
I'm just. Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, got it. I think I did it now. Oh,
Yes, there we are. 13.
there we go. Okay.
You have the distinct feeling that he's not telling you everything. There's something. This is too easy.
Hmm.
No.
Okay. Can I? Okay, so.
You
Jake's
don't know what it is.
eyebrows
He's
start to
omitting.
arch again. Start to, and then his eyes start to burn a bit and become brighter than it needs to. And he inches closer to the wizard and sticks his face right up at the wizard's face and asks, "What are you not telling us?"
Roll me
Can I
an
get? I can roll intimidation. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm happy to
Give
do
me a
it.
+1 circumstance.
Okay. Oh, do I have to add something, or
When
just
you
roll?
click the roll, it should give you like a little option to add like a bonus.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Put a +1 in there.
Okay.
19. You see a bead of sweat drip down his forehead, and he goes, "I didn't lose it. Maybe it was stolen from me. There might be some goblins who have it. I swear there's not many of them. Probably.
What do these goblins look like?
You could have said that at the beginning. And then I just retreat. It's like,
Well,
it's
they,
goblins, that's easy done. We can take them down. Look like that?
Don't be,
I pointed at Joe's character.
yeah,
That
don't be so sure of it, Jake.
Well,
All
they
right.
looked a little. No, I don't know if they did look more handsome than him or not. They weren't wearing the chef's hat. They had
They
like
won't have-
dark leathers, bows, dog choppers is what you call them.
That's the
like
one.
big
Yeah.
sabers. They looked very bandity. Yeah, the bits of chainmail, you know.
Hmm.
I swear one of them spit at me and everything.
That's what I've been looking for.
Interesting.
Interesting.
It
Was
was
there
the midnight grin.
was there
Right,
any
okay.
specific leader that you could identify?
Not that I could tell. I was too busy running away.
Hmm.
I didn't stick around as soon as they attacked my carriage. I fucking liked it. They must have been able to grab some of my stuff. I mustn't have noticed.
And could you tell were they trying to rob you specifically for this item, or were they trying to get any gold or items they could?
I think they were just trying to rob me and kill me, to be honest.
Hmm.
Maybe ransom me.
Probably eat you too.
Probably. Thank God I didn't bring the boy with me.
Interesting.
Not much meat on him.
I'll be so surprised. Stocks in small supply.
So surprised.
Sort of looks at you like, huh? Anyway, will you still take the job?
Oh,
Yes, now that this is involved.
Excellent.
Uh,
Well, be about it then. Go on. Stop cluttering up my shop, you fucking
Yep.
credulous.
you said what now?
Could you please leave and find my crystal ball? Please, please, please.
Whereabouts does this happen?
About half a day north, if you go across the bridge towards Ketva, probably should find the arrows and a little bit of blood from where I ran over one with my cart.
Just give him a sniff to remember the smell of the blood.
Look for a smushed goblin.
Slicks his lips.
Understood.
Sorry, Sean, what was that?
Look for a smushed goblin. Understood. We'll do. Huh? Look at that thing.
Right. On our merry way.
Excellent. Excellent. So if you
Not down.
look at the map, if you can all see it.
Let's see.
I'll throw it up here anyway, just to make sure. So, players, if you can see Beck's Bend on the map,
Yes.
if you head north of Beck's Bend, across the river isn't that wide, by the way. The river
So-
is not that wide.
So, are we talking like 7 to 11 miles wide?
No,
So we made that joke earlier
Not
too.
to scale.
we're not. Some of the rivers are a little bit big.
It's okay. Better wide than not.
If you head across the river,
Yeah, it must have been a cartographer's apprentice was doing the most updated world map. So,
exactly, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
he embellished.
You haven't bought a very nice map because you're pretty poor, all of you, but
Yeah, yeah,
you've got
yeah.
a decent map.
That's it.
Very fair.
It's the 40k, reason. Sure.
Exactly, exactly. Just on the other side of the river, maybe a little bit further than that, he thinks about there was where he was attacked. He doesn't remember exactly.
Okay.
About half a day north, should take you to that location.
On the way out of the shop, I tell Niktasha, don't pet me again.
I wasn't petting you, I was just.
Don't.
Alright. They're very
Oh,
fluffy.
this is gonna be good.
Is it very fluffy?
No, I never spoke.
There you go.
I can't become
No,
everyone's
as
support
I-
animal.
Walk away with a shit-eating grin.
You all leave the wizard's shop.
Mhm.
You notice that as you leave, a sort of miasma clouds the door, and it look back. The building looks like it's now in a state of disrepair. The windows are now boarded up
Ooh,
and
that's
sort
clever.
of clouded glass.
That's pretty
The
cool.
door itself's got a long plank along it.
Neat.
Yeah, cool.
What would you guys like to do? It's early afternoon, probably about 1 or 2 o'clock at this point. You think if you travelled now, you could probably reach that point by dusk, going on to nighttime. It is spring, so the nights are quite long.
I think if we leave now, we could probably make it by dusk. The nights are quite long, it's going into spring, so
We still have these kegs as well.
Let's
mate.
go.
Oh, even better. Let's go.
Yeah.
Drink while we walk.
But yeah, give me the kegs. Held it.
I just I grab my water skin, empty it, and just fill it up with ale.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Nice, nice. Excellent. You all leave the town via the west exit, walking through rolling fields of various crops and produce as you exit the town limits. Corn, potatoes, maybe some sort of root vegetables. As you walk through, meadows and woods, winding roads, slowly taking you north towards the bridge going over the river. It's quite a large stone bridge. Could easily fit 2 carriages marching either side. It's probably one ahead of you as you go across, some sort of trader or merchant. After a short time, the sights continue mostly the same on the other side of the bridge. This sort of nice, hilly hinterland almost. Small trees and wildflowers. It's all very green and pleasant.
Is it still as like man-made agricultural across the river, or is it much more wild?
Much more wild. You don't see any fields. You maybe see the old, the odd house of a woodsman or a hunter. But you don't see proper fields or fenced-off areas anymore.
Okay.
It's a lot more patches and crops of trees and maybe some wild plants. You continue along the road. Does anybody want to roll me a survival check? See how well you can find this fucking smushed goblin.
Any true survivors amongst us?
Would anybody have volunteered to kind of lead the way, thinking they're a good tracker of some kind? I don't know.
I'm not trained survival.
I'm also not trained in survival.
I can check. Give me 1 second. Can't remember.
I'm actively shit in survival. I'm a city gobbo.
I am trained in survival.
I am trained in
So-
survival as well. So.
Excellent. Tai Lung or Natasha, who would lead the way then?
Uh,
I'll let Natasha
Okay.
lead the way, but I can
Yeah.
accompany her for the muscle.
say I'm leading the way then. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got
Um,
Natasha, Jake, and then I imagine Fizzit,
I'm leading up
Sarzan,
the
and
back.
then you at the back, so
Yeah, absolutely.
Valley, and then Sarzan at the back, I
you
imagine.
want this secret or just public or
Public's fine. Public's fine.
17?
No problem at all. As you're walking up the road, you can spot it in the distance. This large pool of blood, sort of in the middle. It's sort of been tramped into the mud a little bit as it's been churned up by passing carts and other travellers.
But I'm
Um,
very used to seeing blood.
It's the dark green of a goblin blood, you can tell, and you see a couple of broken off arrows sticking into the trees on the left-hand side of the trail as you approach.
Yeah. Okay. I presume the body is gone. It's just the blood is left.
You don't see any body, but as you look closer, you do see sort of a drag trail leaping off into the right-hand side of the trail into the forest.
Well, friends, I'm
we
not a
don't tend to
hunter,
leave
but I
it
think they
around,
went that way. Sorry, what'd you say, Joe?
I was gonna say, yeah, I think you're right. We're not really one for leaving our dead just lying around.
No, you can't waste the meat.
I was gonna say it means they can fucking, take your stuff and do something terrible to you, but yeah, sure. Cannibalism's bad too, I guess.
Is it?
Yes.
I mean, yes. Cannibalism's very, very bad in the overworld.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Actually, is there,
absolutely.
sorry, Paul, is there a term for like what people from the Underdark would call the surface?
it's surface.
No, not the people, but like just the place. I mean, I just said overworld. That's just what popped to my head. But like,
Overworld's fine for now. I've not thought of one. There probably would be one. I
okay, that's fine.
can't think of one off the top of my head. So Overworld's
I'm just
fine.
saying that's what I mean when I'm saying overworld.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Gurupi, they're dead. Gurupi, you lot eat your dead.
No, we no. You what?
I heard that
Wait,
once.
yeah, sure. We eat our dead in the same way you fuckers shave. Yeah, sure.
Just like runs her hand over the chin, a little bit of stubble. Definitely. Definitely.
Come on, we're not savages.
You look at the arrows embedded in the trees, and they look pretty savage to you. They're like flint-headed, and like, it's like the feather of a chicken, but it's only one like actual what are they called? Like feather on it.
Yeah.
Can Can I
It's
The
really
chick-
shittily done.
Single
Bit
thing.
chicken meat on it as well.
can I
As
determine?
well, incompetence.
There's like a little bit
I
of
agree.
like fabric tied around it. You can see what looks like dried up oil on it, where they've obviously tried to quick fire arrows, but it's not worked.
Man,
Yeah, that's the thing.
uh,
If you can't, if you're too blunt, weak, or stupid to make it in the Goblin Free States, these poor sods never stood a chance. You know, you
Could I
either get rich or
determine-
you die trying.
could I determine the fact that these arrows and the like, the signs of battle, are actually from goblins?
Certainly. Do you have some sort of combat knowledge skill or
I could use society.
Wait, let me give me.
use society? I'll let you use society to determine the origin of these arrowheads.
Can I use?
Can I help him as well to?
Of course you can. Yes. Roll your
Also-
society, Joe.
You could just ask the goblin.
I also gain a +1 from I pursue a lead.
Oh
Okay.
fuck!
Yeah. So I don't know what happens, Joe, but somehow you hinder him, and so he gains a -1 from that.
I'm looking at them and you're just like, no, they're
Oh,
not
this
fucking
is the
goblin
right
arrows. Bullshit. Goblin arrows are much better than this.
Actually,
Exactly. This is shit and dignity of it, like definitely not. Fucking hell. Look at this shoddy fucking craftsmanship. Come on.
You're not sure.
I did not
Oh.
mean that. I didn't mean to roll that. Sorry.
Stop skipping.
Yeah, you're not sure, Zarazan. They could be goblin, but lots of bandits make really shit arrows. You know,
Fair, yeah.
it could be any sort of bandit.
Alright.
We do know there's goblin blood here, so you know
Straight up.
Could I
the green
I
doesn't lie.
wanna
It's
duck
just
down, like do like a finger in the blood.
It's all kind of mud,
Goblin.
like mulched in with the mud of the trail.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, you just
dusty in
fucking
it.
taste like goblin blood and mud. Yep,
Hmm.
Yeah, definitely goblin blood.
but like an earthy tone to it. You think
I
it'd be
look
nice
at
with mushrooms.
I look at physic while I'm kind of like,
I'll do it again. I wasn't ready.
Let's go.
How long you begin heading off into the forest to your right then, following this bloody slight as it
Always imagine him marching with his chest, held high all the time.
next
God.
Howling
Well,
over everybody.
survival then to track this
Full-on.
blood trail.
Yes.
You
Dr.
can see
Livesey.
it as it like sort of gets dragged out of the mud of the trail onto the greenery, shrubs and plants. It becomes a lot easier to see the blood as it's not sort of mixed in. You can be a +1 on that.
Me?
Yes, please. Survival.
It's called +1 on circumstance or something
Some
else.
circumstance, yes.
Okay.
One. Whew.
That'll do it.
Not an issue at all. You don't even look like you're tracking them. You're just marching, chest out, proudly into the forest, following this trail.
I imagine not walking around bushes, just going through them.
Exactly. Yeah. Like, oh, there's blood in this bush. I should use track, smash through the bush. At some points you lose it, but you just keep marching on proudly, and you just find it again,
Oh, easy, easy.
effortlessly, until eventually you come across a break in the woods where you see a small trail up left and right. Right, there's that. By through you guys here.
So cute.
Oh, it's cute.
The music is so
There's-
cute.
Oh, the music.
We're still on the feast and festival. Should we be?
Exactly, I'm just making sure this
Oh.
works.
One's a whimsy.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent.
Well,
You guys are here.
Exciting.
Oh, we can see goblins, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, and they're perfectly fine.
Whatever. Concealed did not work then. Okay, that's not the
That's
setting.
okay.
It's not the setting. No problem. They are not.
Oh, I
concealed.
think they've got the condition concealed, but see when you click on them or hover over them, there should be like a little symbol along the left-hand side or the right, I think.
Mm,
It's like whenever you hover over them or something.
You know what? I'll not worry about it because you'll notice the rest of them as well. It'll be fine. I'll just
Sure.
unconceal them all.
Ruh-roh.
No, I just wanted to read the description of things. I keep clicking on them.
That
Sorry.
gives you the description. It's fine.
Yeah, it's not that. So you appear out of the forest in that current location, actually, because fuck it. And you see, as you peer out, Jake,
Yes.
smash through that undergrowth and trees. You don't come up the trail, you come more from the left, directly onto it. And as you peer through, you see 3 goblin hounds and a couple of goblins, feeding them a couple of bones, sort of nattering away in their own language.
What are they
One
saying?
beats the other one over the head with a bone, and what do they say?
They're just attacking each other. They're just playing with each other.
They're just messing about with each other. Yeah, they're just fucking about. By the looks of it, Natasha, you want to listen into their conversation?
I do, just what I hear as we're approaching.
Roll,
kinda.
roll me a perception as you're a little distance away, and they're sort of
Yeah.
garbling over each other, and the bark of the hounds is mixing it up.
15.
Yeah, no problem. You hear him going, "Ah, I told you that one didn't kill Dave. He should not have run in front of the truck. He's not dead, you idiot. They healed him. Bam. He's not dead. Don't hit me with that." And he fucking batters him back a wee bit. And this sort of continues on as they talk. "What about that one? You said, did you see the tall one? They say he's come for the secret. But stop, don't talk about the secret, you broke." And he slaps him. "You must shut. How to betray these dogs?"
3 stages looking motherfuckers.
This
Excellent.
sort of continues.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
have not yet noticed your presence.
Alrighty.
Ah, hold on. That will activate all of the goblins on the map. I don't want to do that.
Oh
Wee,
no,
ooh,
they're retarded.
wee. How do I... Oh,
What are you trying to do?
okay,
So other people, how do you use your feet?
okay, I think we're good.
You
Max
got one
was
in
one.
front of the other.
God damn it, Nathan.
Your feats just activate, or you announce that you're using one of them when you do an action. So if you've got a feat that lets you jump higher, you say, "I'm going to make a running leap using my feet, blah blah blah." That lets me do an extra 20 feet of jumping distance or whatever.
Okay.
So it's just
Just
a bit
roll
of
for it. I just need to announce it.
Some things will specify in the description if you need to roll anything.
Yeah, so your flurry of blows is a feat. You don't have to roll for it. It's more of something you can do when you make attacks.
Okay.
So you roll your attacks, but you also get to do flurry of blows, if that makes sense.
Got it.
What do you guys like to do? I assume Natasha and Jake, you've told the rest of the party about the goblins up ahead.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine we're maybe more so started like. Have we come up from the bottom of this map or
From
from
the,
left?
The left of the map, and you're coming out of the tree line basically
Yeah.
onto the street.
Oh my god! If you go under the trees, the foliage disappears. That's so
Oh,
cool.
does.
really
Yeah,
good.
it does, yeah.
That's really good.
I actually
would like to-
trained in War Warfare. Son of a bitch.
Move yourself under the trees.
Yeah, so imagine we're like kind of just here-ish, you know, just like
But,
Yeah.
the edge of the tree line.
Yeah. Mm.
Are you balls?
Did anyone get a plan of action, or because I tend to just run straight in?
Well,
just go punch.
they're saying
mean,
something about
truth-
someone. I think we could
Truth be
definitely
told,
ask them.
You want to talk to them? Oh wait,
Do we-
sorry, Physic. Do you take any issue with us slaughtering these goblins right now?
No, these things are retarded. They're an embarrassment to the Free States, mate. Go nuts.
You're an embarrassment to a
Stealth
free
is-
state.
One of them is really badly cooked, a bit of meat in the bone, like it's all burnt and blackened. It's a front
You just- you-
cuisine, basically.
You just see visibly cringe and say, "Yeah, most goblin children don't make it through remedial classes. I'm surprised these things can actually still breathe."
I'm surprised they could still breathe.
That's all I need to hear. As I take my like scorpion whip from my waistband and like just unfurl it.
Excellent.
Do we have to do initiative, or can I?
You moved it, sorry. Tarzan, have you moved out of the tree line?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was fucking with my character sheet there.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that is cool.
Let me roll a quick perception for them, actually, just to make sure they haven't spotted you.
We're not being
there
hidden, I don't think.
a little second.
Yeah.
You're not hiding, so you know. Let's see. They have a 0 modifier. Excellent. Oh, they got a +5. Right. They do not see you.
Excellent.
You are hidden. What would you like to do?
Ooh.
If we're going to engage, I'd, sneak up to one of them and try and shank him.
That is a good idea. Little
I
bit
can
of
attempt
shock.
to,
Imagine dogs be a lot. Imagine
I can
dogs be a
attempt to
lot
draw
more,
their attention if the rest of you would like to engage in some subterfuge.
Subterfuge.
Hey, like sneak around behind them or something.
Sneaking.
Okay, you can stand beside me. The rest of you can do whatever you want.
I'm just saying that the dogs are probably going to be a lot more of a challenge than these little fuckers. Like, it's just euthanasia at this point. Look at them.
What do they actually look like? Hold on. Can I even see them? No, I can't. A little bit. Yeah, they don't look nice, do they?
No, they do not.
I'm pretty sure the bones in their skull are just growing into their brain. That's fucking depressing.
Oh, God.
Oh. So what's... I don't know how the rest of you fight, but I'm just going to walk into the middle of the open and declare myself, so...
That's...
Okay.
Head on up
You
here.
That
do
won't
that.
work.
I'll sneak around behind them and fucking stab these fucks.
Alright. So give Physic like 10 seconds to kind of just dip around a little bit or something.
Okay.
And then
Do I have
once...
to roll stealth as well?
Yes. If you're sneaking around, please roll me a stealth check.
Yeah, I'll still check for myself.
Please move yourself where you are sneaking.
And once he's kind of moved a bit, I'll step around to the middle of the path, like here.
Mhm.
And I kind of crack the scorpion whip on the ground.
Mhm.
Goblins of the forest, come and face me.
One turn and goes, what? Roll for initiative, please.
Excellent.
Yeah, critical success in that stealth. Joe,
That's
also
it.
an excellent success. I'll roll perception for them just in case.
Can I ask, Paul? Would you say that this is an amount of flair that I give here?
I guess I could say that.
Would you say that it would give me panache?
I'll allow that. Yes.
Excellent. Thank you.
Nathan,
Yes?
reroll your stealth check for me, please.
Why?
They also got a nat 20.
Ah! God damn it. But was
I
there...
don't know how to resolve that apart from getting you both to roll again.
I got a 25. Did they get a 25?
They did, yes. They have a plus
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
5, and they rolled 20.
I don't have after you yet, do I?
Perception. So roll again for me.
Okay.
Okay.
21.
yes. You do succeed.
Wonderful. Trudging through the undergrowth, fucking leaning on my walking stick.
Yep, move yourself. Visit, however, one does notice you as you break through the undergrowth into the open, catching you in the corner of his eye.
Oh well.
Oh boy, here I go, kill him again.
Alright, let's go. Okay, I don't have to activate everything. Oh, this actually tells me the threat level.
Hey.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's, ooh.
It just says lethal. Do not engage.
He's not started. How do I... Begin encounter. There we
There you
go.
go.
Oh. Oh, initiative,
Goblin
sorry.
dog.
Goblin,
Are we rolling
snipe.
initiative as well?
I need to roll for initiative.
You're still in stealth. You don't have to roll for initiative. Can you roll me initiative, Joe?
Okay.
Sean, what are
stealth.
you up to?
I'm
I am going to be walking up behind Natasha and backing her up. I move
Excellent.
forward.
Please roll the initiative. as
Am I
well.
okay to just like move up wherever I want to?
Just move your movement for now.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to be moving.
We'll treat you as out of combat, but
5,
each basically turn you'll get to move your movement somewhere.
25.
Damn.
Now,
Okay.
as an
You've seen
stealth,
Nard.
can I use the surprise attack feat?
I'll allow it. Yeah, allow it.
Means I can roll stealth or deception for my initiative modifier.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll allow that 'cause you were stealthing before. That's fine.
Stealth deception. Thankfully, that
Let's
rolled
go.
actually.
Try that one.
Oh, perfect. That dog is in range.
It's a 15 anyway.
I like that when you hover over the enemy tokens, it tells you which one they are in the turn order.
Yeah, not too bad at all. Okay. We begin. Have you moved your 25 feet? Sean, have you rolled? You have?
I have rolled. I'm 10.
Excellent. Where is Nathan? Where the fuck's he?
Under the tree in the middle. Can't ping, can you?
Okay,
Can't even
I
see
can-
him.
I can
That's
see
a
you
good
now.
stealth
Don't worry,
item.
I found you. All good. All good. Okay.
Mine's a 15, but mine's a 15 by the way, because it's the
Oh, darling.
deception.
Let me
What if
add you then. Oh, I've added a full second encounter. I don't want to do that. Okay. How do I manually add something to this? Where are you? There's Joe.
I'm right here.
The dragon. I fucking see your token.
It's over here.
Oh, you're over there. Okay, perfect. Let me put you into the combat then. I edit that after ruling it. Up it does about initiative value. What did you roll, Joe?
15.
15. Excellent. There you are. You're now on the initiative. Okay. Excellent. So, dog number 1 is going to go first, turning its head, barking loudly at you, Natasha, and would you use its first action? We'll move over to you. Yep.
This is fair.
Right. And it is going to try to bite you, try to chomp into your leg. Its first attack.
Fair.
It rolls a quick math. 27. What's that?
That's a yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Not critical, but fuck me.
Aye. Yeah. Well, let's see. That. Give me the damage. Okay, that's not too bad. You take 9 damage as this thing bites into your fucking leg and just
Jesus
begins
Christ.
savaging it.
9 damage. Oh, boys.
Oh boy.
It's I'm badly injured.
But that wasn't the right button. That wasn't the right button. But I end this fucker's turn.
There should be a little arrow thing that's like
Next turn. Yeah, done that. Okay. I think that worked. Amrita, your turn.
Yeah.
What would you
Could
like?
I please use?
Didn't skip anything.
Yeah, I would like to use quick jump
Okay.
to jump as high and as far as I can. I don't know how far that'll be. I think that'll just be as far as normal forest. I don't know.
Those
Okay,
quick
no.
jump do.
You ever see those-
Let me post that here.
You ever see those videos of cats where they see a cucumber behind them and they just like vanish from the camera view?
This
Single action.
glitches out.
The idea being I want to just move forward without using all of the movement or kind of
So,
moving as far as I can.
high jump and long jump as a single action instead of 2 actions.
Hmm.
Okay.
So I pounce.
Stride. You feel you can stride 10 feet. Right. where would you like to move? Because just moving, just like walking, just takes an action anyway.
Oh. Yeah,
This
so can I...
just reduces jumping down to be one action, from my understanding.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can move far, right?
Well, you
I mean,
can just
movement.
move normally.
30 feet, I imagine.
Your 30 feet movement or so.
Okay.
What that feat does is normally if you want to do a long jump or high jump, it takes 2 actions.
Oh, I just
Use that
switched
feat
it
if
to
you want
one.
action.
Okay, okay.
You can just move your normal movement, or you can just describe it as like a pounce if you want.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that then. Then I will move towards the one that's next to Niktasha.
Please and thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah,
Excellent.
and
Yourself
then
over.
so now I can use my actions for fighting for combat without losing any,
Yes.
like getting disadvantage, right?
Yes, exactly. You still have 2 actions and no disadvantage.
Okay.
It'd be meta to tell her about putting things off guard.
So what?
I don't think it is.
I think that's fine.
You have enough movement to get to the opposite side of it from me. If you do, that means it's off guard, which means it has a -2 to its AC.
Should I do that? Can I do
Yes.
that now?
Yes.
You should always try and do that if you can.
Okay. So trap it.
Essentially, yeah. Like put it
Aha,
between
aha.
2 people will give it -2 AC, but enemies can do it to us as well.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So
Right. I would like to use Powerful Fist, I think it's called. So
Okay.
and
fist it.
can I do I put a feat on that, or do I just do the attack?
You just do the attack and the feat applies to that, I believe.
Okay.
Actually, what powerful fist does.
Wait. Sorry, what's the difference between an attack and an action?
One attack is one action. It's just the same thing, basically.
Okay. Oh. So does this mean? Sorry, I have a list called attacks and I have a list called actions, but the actions are feats. Does that mean the feat in itself is one action?
No, not necessarily.
Okay.
Some feats are 1 action, some feats are 2
No.
actions.
If you
Just
put
tell
the
them.
feat
They
for the
still-
powerful strike, we'll be able to tell pretty quickly.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this to understand the mechanism. So I'm going to go with fist attack and flurry of blows at the same time.
Okay.
So-
Go and click them so we can see what they do. Just
So
make sure.
This is this one. This is the fist attack thing, and
Okay,
this is
so-
the flurry of blows.
So
So just to understand if they can be used.
Like
So flurry of blows is basically same as the jump thing. It basically means you can make 2 attacks with 1 action.
Yeah. So,
So
you get to
yeah.
make another attack.
yeah, okay,
Go for it. So
Um,
first one hits. So click
okay,
damage
good.
in that.
nice.
Nice.
10 damage. Excellent.
Reasonable.
Just
And
for
make your
the
second attack.
just to know what I'm doing. Well, I'm still using my fist, so I guess I'm gonna go again. Unarmed attack this time.
Boom, boom.
Yeah.
27's another hit. Roll your damage. 5. Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Why is... Oh wait, that one?
Huh?
So
Different.
yeah,
Different
see,
attack.
you have a class feature, the powerful fist thing, which turns your unarmed strikes into a d6 instead of d4. So whenever you make attacks, you need to use the fist attack, not unarmed.
Okay, so I'll just re-roll now.
Yeah,
Hang
roll
on.
that
Yeah.
again, please.
Just,
Yeah.
yeah, just do like roll it so you can just do the damage.
How do you kill
Okay.
this dog?
There we
You're
go.
horrified,
How,
Sean.
how do you pounce behind this dog and just... I don't know what you do to it. How do you...
I don't know what
Oh.
you do to it.
Slam from the head down onto the ground, just like
Elbow strike
Yeah.
right into
And
the
the-
skull.
there's a dent in the earth.
Yeah,
Just
the dog
crater.
just lands in the mud, skull
Yes.
cracked, and it just like whimpers a little as it crashes down. And it
Jeez.
is dead. If I,
It's not-
yeah,
it's behind
this.
the
Not
mountain,
being-
boys.
Thank
Can
you.
you see that now, or is that gone?
I can still say it, but it'll say dead over it.
Perfect. Excellent. So that is
So
dead.
Does
Is
this mean I
that
still have one more action, or
oh, one more action?
You do.
okay? Then can I jump again?
Yeah,
Uh,
you can move
Yeah,
somewhere.
certainly.
Yeah. That's not with disadvantage, right? Or anything?
Nope, nope.
No, no.
nope, you-
No. Okay.
There's no disadvantage system in this really, so don't worry about that.
Just check
Okay.
what your movement actually is, Amrita, because I'm not sure if it's like 30 or 25.
How long it is? 25.
25.
25. Okay.
So
If you-
you mean like 5 squares.
If you click your little token and hover over it and read it, it'll like pop up all your stats. So I think it's been an hour,
Oh,
so
yeah.
everybody gets an extra hero point.
Yes.
Heck.
Okay. So I would like to.
Oh, wait,
jump.
sorry. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I'm going to jump again, and this time I'm going to go close to the next one.
So you're going to
One-
jump in
Yes.
towards the dogs and the goblins. Excellent. So
1, 2. Oh,
I
1,
assume
2,
you're
3.
using
I think
long
this is actually.
jump.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you roll me a long jump, please?
Roll you a long jump.
Well,
I
yeah,
just
the
do
long
this?
jump.
So if you click long jump, you have to make a athletics check.
Ah, okay, I can do that.
Roll me an athletics DC 15 to see if you can do the jump.
Ooh, okay.
And 19. Yep, no problem. You're
Okay.
able to bound over.
I'm gonna get right there to at its face, basically. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
that's too
fine.
bad.
No problem.
I'm sure it's going to be.
That's my.
Excellent. That's your turn.
I was only going to say, Joe,
Yes.
hero points are like inspiration. You can get like up to 3.
Yep.
You get 1 every hour.
If you look
Yep.
on your character sheet, you'll see underneath your name at the top the pips that you can click to show that you have them.
Yeah, there's a little pip with a little H in it.
Oh yeah. Like hero points, right?
Yeah.
Three. Nice.
Yeah, you can use that like inspiration to like re-roll any roll pretty much.
Nice.
Oh, we need to teach you how actions work in this. This is going to be fun.
Shall once it gets its turn.
You're going to love it.
Soon enough. Okay. So the Goblin Commando, beside you, Amrita, is going to go, or Jake even, he's going to draw his horse chopper as one action. And then the second action,
Okay.
he's going to attempt to stab you with it.
Okay. I have something against that, I think. Do I not?
Hold on.
Sorry, I don't know where it is. Or something.
It's the fury.
Ooh. How do you use this unarmored defense? What does that mean?
That's
Oh,
just
that's
AC.
That's it.
it's just your AC.
Oh,
It's,
Yeah.
it's not active, it's just there, basically.
That's fine.
You,
Okay.
you get AC from not wearing armor.
Ah,
Exactly. He's going to roll.
okay.
Say 19 hit.
Yes, it does.
He stabs you with his horse chopper. Slices it into you for. If I roll public. 10 damage. As he chops into your side, leaving a large gash along your abs.
The pristine fur.
He's going to go in for a second attack
The
to
quivering.
continue the barrage.
Oh god.
That's a nat 1! So
Yeah.
Nice.
he's going to roll a critical fumble.
Oh
Rolls
shit.
a Deck 10. I'm ready to choose a number between 1 and 4.
1.
1. He's off balance as he goes to swing you with his horse chopper, this big two-handed cleaver. He overextends and trips over himself and falls forward under the floor.
That's actually really like on brand.
He will take a
What are you trying to say?
penalty to attack rolls. And that is his turn. So, it is your turn.
Excellent.
Alright.
Flying here.
So Joe, you
Tell
got
me,
3
does this goblin
actions to
see
do.
me? You what?
You've got 3 actions.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Is this the one who saw me? The one over here?
It would be the one beside Amrita or Jake right now, with the one at the front.
Oh, great. And that means I have advantage.
So you should be able to move your movement speed and then do 3 actions. If you attack, then you can attack 3 times total. But each attack becomes more difficult. That's why you've got 3 buttons for your attack. So it basically means that the modifier gets you get a smaller modifier every time, so it's harder to hit 3 times than it is just to hit the first time. You know what I mean?
I see, right. Now, because he hasn't seen me, would it count this fellow as off guard?
He would be flat-footed against you.
I'm just thinking
Which-
whether we'll call it
yeah,
just
which
a sneak
That,
attack.
that is off guard, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Great, so I'm gonna commit a fucking sneak attack against this fucker.
Excellent. Would you move yourself over to just on the sheet? This guy. Yep. I will count him as off guard
Sorry.
for this turn. Go for it. Roll your attacks.
3 attacks, yeah?
So it was one action to move
Use
up
one?
to him.
So you get 1 action to move, and then 2 actions for attacks if you want to attack twice. Or you can take 1 attack and do something else.
Or do something else then attack.
I
Yeah.
do. And
19. Yep. That'll hit.
16.
So the second attack, do you see on your sheets where you click the attack there? Did you see where it says like strike, and then the button beside that will say something like a number and then MAP?
Oh, yes.
You click that one for the second attack. The MAP
which
stands for
is-
multi-attack penalty. There
It's
you
19
go.
and a 13.
Yep.
Yeah, there, that's
So you
it.
see how you had a +6 for your first attack, but you've got a +2 for your second attack?
Yeah.
That's why.
So the 13 will sadly miss, but the 19 will hit. Roll damage, please.
For some reason it says bloody acid on this. One moment.
Oh,
Yeah, no, ignore it.
Yeah, that's okay.
He's slashing. Okay. 5.
5 damage. You walk up behind this goblin, stab him in the back 3 or 4 times. He like coughs up blood and like falls to his knees and like rolls in his back in pain, but he's not quite dead.
I was getting a big Grimgar there.
Can I just clarify something? You're using a corset knife.
Yeah.
Okay? I will not allow. I will not require any other information.
Excellent. Reese, it is your turn.
You're
Excellent.
fucking embarrassing.
I would like to move. Let's see. He is exactly 35 feet away, I think. Oh, that's a big fucking nope. Didn't mean to just do that. Whatever I just did.
Oh.
How did I remove this?
Let's see.
Shit. I think I put an aura around myself.
Yeah, hold on. I'll figure out how to remove it here.
Oh wait, it says just delete. If I just click delete. Ah, fuck.
Well,
Oh wait, I worked
And-
it out. I worked it out, I think. Hold on. There we go, there we go.
Yeah, there
Sorry.
we go.
I thought that was a measure tool. Oh, this is for doing spell things.
Ah. Okay.
Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter. 5, 10. I can tell that that's... There we go. That's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's like 30 feet. I've got 35 feet of movement. It's fine.
Okay, excellent.
That's as far as I can get. So I will first action do that. Second action, I will attempt to trip this goblin.
Yep.
So that is an athletics check from me versus his reflex DC.
Versus his reflex DC. Okay.
Where is my
Uh,
athletics?
All right. Roll your
Oh.
roll your athletics, please.
My athletics is much worse than I thought. Wait, is my athletics? Hold on. Sorry, give me just 2 quick seconds.
Of course.
Where is gymnast trip? Oh, it is reflex. Damn it. Okay. Shove. Stuff. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Go for it.
Athletics dice. Oh, I'm gonna hero point that.
I can't even see that one.
Oh, sorry, I clicked self roll by accident. I was an 11. I forgot to change it to public roll.
Yeah, hero point that one.
Yeah. 20.
20. You succeed.
Excellent.
You
So
trip
he
this
is tripped.
He is prone.
Excellent.
Go for it.
And then third action, I will just make a attack against him.
Excellent.
This only has a +2 though, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna hero point it.
I can't see it still.
Oh fuck! I clicked self roll again. It was a fucking free.
Okay, yeah, that'll be it.
I wonder if I can set fucking the roll mode to auto be public or something somehow. So now I'm having to change it every time. Oh my god.
Or they both miss. Badly.
Yeah, that's
He
fine.
just trips onto the ground, sees you swing down the rip, and just rolls out of the way.
Oh well. That's fine. Oh, that's me.
It is a goblin dog's turn. So this dog, seeing its buddy get fucked up, its owner get fucked up by you, Joe, gonna turn, gonna move towards you, and is going to attempt to fuck you up. Well, roll the hits. That is 16. Does that hit?
It does. My AC is 16.
Okay. So his damage there. Take 8 damage as he turns around and just chomps into your torso. Like right in where the liver is. Just begins like almost trying to throw you around like a rag doll.
I was gonna say, I'm in his mouth. It's going. I was like, fuck, you know, fuck.
And he will make another attack. That's his final action, and that will miss. He just continues to throw you around, but his teeth don't bite any deeper. You're able to get your hands like round his skull and like put your thumb in his eye, and he can't quite get a serious grip on you with them all.
Just trying to fuck it.
This other goblin dog is going to attack you, Tai Lung. You're right beside him. That is going to be a miss. That's going to be a hit. And the last attack is going to be a miss. So that does that. Oh, you take 4 damage as this dog bites into your arm, like right at just above the wrist, trying to like restrain you. I imagine like swinging about a bit, like wheeling the dog in the air. But it is chomped in, and of that, its turn is over. The final goblin warrior that you stabbed, Fizzit, is going to get up from the ground, and he is going to sprint the fuck away. He's going to begin running. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5.
Oh no.
5.
He's getting away.
As he
lads.
begins just running away down the path. Did you see blood just pouring out of his back as he runs? And that is his turn.
Could
Jump.
I?
Hold on, not yet.
Okay.
Next turn, you shall go first, Nathan, as you want to do something.
Excellent.
What would you like to do?
Very, very simply, I spend all 3 actions, manifest Eidolon. So basically,
Okay.
what's palette, just hands begin to like glow red, and then the skin appears to like fall off. Punches her Alan's into her fucking chest as she like tears up what seems to be just a molten hole, and a dragon begins crawling out, the size of a horse. Let me actually post
Yes.
image
I
into
have
the
many
fucking
questions.
chat of what it looks like. Where is it?
That's comparatively to the rest of you, quite metal.
That is essentially what it looks like crawls out of her.
Oh my.
I imagine probably Fizzit and you. Tarzan are the only 2 who can see this, as the other 2 are currently stabbing fucking goblins and dogs.
Yeah. Yeah. You can see that she is sweating bullets as she does it though. And here's next to her, and yeah. That's my turn.
Radio, no worries. And with that,
Just there.
we go on to the next round. Now, Tarzan, what is it you would like to do?
I see the goblin sprinting away.
Mm-hmm.
I follow.
Okay.
With your
Move yourself up to follow the goblin then. That's fine.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Throw me another stealth check as you move out into the open.
No problem at all. I do get a +1 from this because I'm pursuing the lead.
Yeah, no worries.
That is what I'm pursuing, by the way. I'm pursuing this fucking bullshit. Stealth check. Shazam, 22.
22. Yep, successful, no problems.
This goblin's getting hit in the back of the head with a fucking strike. I'm going to
Okay,
devise a stratagem on him.
alright. You will count as flat-footed for this.
It's
Or-
fine.
Off guard, I believe, not
It's
flat-footed.
off guard. Excellent.
Why did you change flat-footed to off guard?
So
They fuck me really good.
the strike is going to be.
It was in the new update, wasn't it?
Yep, Blame was the ghost.
Okay.
Didn't that work? Hang on.
I mean,
I need to devise a stratagem because I'm fucking shit at hitting with strength.
okay, no worries.
I'm pressing T. Target. Excellent. 7. I'm gonna hero
7.
point
Yep, that sounds like a hero point.
that. 12.
12.
Excellent. That's better. And
That's
then-
still a miss.
Yeah, baby.
no, it's not because that's not a roll to hit.
Oh, that's your stratagem rule.
That's my
right.
stratagem
Okay.
roll, and then
Right.
I roll to hit, but I use
Okay.
that D20 roll to hit.
Okay.
That
Oh.
means I have to apply my modifiers. You know the Sherlock Holmes discombobulate scene?
Right.
That's what this is.
Okay.
Discombobulate.
Excellent.
But you get to use intelligence.
Oh, which
for
means
attack
it's
now.
actually it's an 18. It should be 18.
How does that work?
Because it's 12 plus 6 for my modifiers to hit.
Why does it say +7 then?
Because I rolled 7 initially and it used the 7 instead of the 12.
Right. Okay, I see. That takes the first one.
Takes the first one
Oh,
still.
yep. So that hits. You can roll damage if you want, or you can just tell me how you kill this
I
goblin.
knock him
He
unconscious.
has 1 health.
I knock him
So-
unconscious.
Oh. You did not declare that before attacking, you fuck. So how
Sorry.
do you kill him?
Really?
Nah, I'm just kidding you.
You
Okay,
fucking
how do you knock him out?
actual bastard. Yeah, I know. He hears a single twig snap behind him. And then he turns right and he sees me sailing through the air with my walking stick.
Uh-huh.
I just go,
Yeah. Nice, you just golf swing his head. You see it almost turn too far and like snap his neck, but it's like boom, spins on the ground and falls unconscious.
See, the fun
A
thing
large
is,
welt on
I
the
s- I
right
specifically-
side of his skull.
specifically stood on the twig so he would turn around so I wouldn't hit him on the back of the head.
Excellent. Can you roll your initiative, please?
Yes.
And for the sake of this round, we'll count that as your turn. But for next round, you'll go with that initiative.
It's fine.
Okay, perfect. I did that anyway. Amrita, your turn. What would you like to do? This dog is currently latched onto your arm as you sort of swing it wildly into the air.
Yes, I would like to do that, please. So I'm trying to read the description.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try everything that I have. So I'm gonna try
Random bullshit.
the
Go.
the stoked flame stance this time.
Okay.
Okay. Apply effect. Should I just click that?
Okay. Excellent. You gain movement speed.
And do this flashing spark attack that it lets me do in combination with this.
Excellent. Yeah, that is a hit.
And I think damage
12 damage.
on
Excellent.
dog that's like
What-
annoying
what-
me.
What does this flashing spark effect look like as you sort of swing this dog around in one arm? I assume casting it or some such with the other? What does it look like?
I imagine it's something like the fast movements make it look like it's picking up enough
You
heat
like
to make
swing your arm like Popeye
Like- yeah.
until it like flames start coming out of your knuckles and fists, and then you
Slam
just
it
slam it into the dog.
Yeah.
Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah.
Very good.
That-
I believe you
that-
still have
I
at least
imagine,
one
I
action.
imagine it was just this.
Huh?
I just posted a GIF. I just imagine it was that.
Yeah, okay. I'll allow that too. Yeah.
You just know when Tai Lung gets the fire
Oh,
in his
that one,
hands.
yeah. Okay. So I think I'm a little bit hurt for my liking. So,
Mhm.
okay, wait, did that thing go away? Is it dead?
It's still alive. It's still latched onto your arm. Although it is quite hurt by this flaming fist you just smashed into it. It's
Kill
looking
it.
pretty weak.
Better shit.
Okay, then I'm gonna hit it again. This is with the disadvantage, right?
Yeah,
Sorry, with the second
Yeah,
action.
second
yeah,
attack.
the MAP thing.
Ah, yes. Let me do that.
And that's another hit.
Wow.
Roll your damage.
Forceful, non-lethal sweep. Unarmed.
Did that not roll? There we go.
7 damage. How do you kill this hound?
Basically shake it off and slam it into a tree trunk or something that's there, and it just
Mm-hmm.
squeaks upon death. You
Excellent.
know, the last squeak comes out of it and it dies. And that's it.
Excellent. You can't tell if the crack you heard was the sound of its spine snapping or the sound of the tree.
Oof.
Shocker, the cat doesn't
yes.
like dogs.
You have one more action, or is that your turn?
Yeah, actually, is there one more dog in front of me or anything? Anything else
There's
in
a-
the back?
There's a goblin.
There's a goblin. He is
He's
stood up
currently on
and
the
is-
ground. Oh, is he stood up?
Is that the one in between Niktasha and me?
Yes,
Yeah.
he has stood up. Yes, he has.
Okay.
I think
Oh.
he
I
would
stood
like
up
to-
and made a swing at you, and I think he did he stab you? No, he stabbed Tai Lung. Sorry. Yes.
Ah.
Okay. Can I use my last attack on him then?
Of course. Yeah.
Just to see if it fits. Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing to him.
Go for it. You're gonna try to pick him up. And... Nope.
Oh,
Sadly not. I believe that is.
-3.
okay.
I'm
No,
not going
that's
to count
me.
critical fails as 10 below. I'm just going to count them as natural ones. Just
Fair.
for that. So,
Okay.
we'll not make you roll a fumble table. That's fine. You do miss. And it is his turn. What is he going to do? There's 2 people beside him, so he's going to make his first attack at you, Natasha, as you tripped him before.
Fair.
That is going to miss. He wildly swings his chopper, and he's going to turn and try to hit you, Tyrone. That is also going to miss. He is, at that point, going to turn around, see that his friend's unconscious, see that most of his dogs are dead. He's going to make a break for it. Well, he's going to roll a morale,
Oh,
which does succeed. That's fine. He'll not flee. He will just. Wait, that's it.
Is there some kind of attack of opportunity type of thing?
It's
There's
it's a feat you would gain later, perhaps.
Oh.
You'll just get it.
Well, you don't have it. A lot of enemies also don't have it. So,
Okay.
some enemies might, but you don't know. And so that's his turn. Joe, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm still in the jaws of his dog, so I kind of want to stab him to death.
Go for it. Go for it.
So, that's free attack, seeing as how I'm base to base with this fucker, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can just go all out.
Oh yeah, you know it.
19 hits.
So can I make each attack individually? I don't want to waste a third attack if
Oh,
I've
yeah.
already killed him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You make your attack, roll your damage. Make your attack, roll your damage. It's all good. So 3 damage.
3 damage.
Okay. You stab him in the head, and your knife sort of like you feel it scrape against the thick skull of this beast, and it doesn't do as much damage as you would have hoped. 5
Second one
sadly
fails
misses.
madly.
You sort of
Oh, my
stab
bone
into it
going
again.
in.
He sort of throws you.
Third one.
Third one hits. Roll me your damage. 5
Another
damage.
5.
Excellent. You stab into this dog again. Stab into its neck a couple of times, but can't quite reach the jugular as it sort of squirms and continues to throw you about. It is
Fuck
not
off,
dead
fuck
yet.
off, fuck off, fuck off.
Yeah.
Tasha, your turn.
Alright. First action. He's 20 feet away, so I will. Oh yeah, I saw Panache. Good. I'm just gonna move to here in front of him,
Okay.
and I'll just make a strike against him, and I'll use a confident finisher.
Excellent.
So if it hits, big boy damage.
Hit.
Alright.
Excellent. Let's go.
Let me just go and strike. Oh nope, hold on. Public this time. Roll. 18.
18
Hey.
hits. Roll damage.
Excellent. So, confident finishers applied. So let me just. Is there actually on my sheet that I can? If I click the damage, hold on. Does it come up? Base damage is that. Ah, yes, I can turn on precise strike. That's good. What the fuck is the? Wait, hold on. Why is that saying precision is 2d? Sorry, give me 2 seconds.
Alright. Mark this goblin as unconscious, actually.
He's very sleepy.
Try strike damage.
Remove him from the edge.
Oh, it's 2d6% damage instead. Right, okay. Ah, okay, yeah, cool. So it's this. So 12 damage then.
It's still private, but okay. 12
Oh,
damage.
shit, sorry.
How do you kill this goblin? As you appear with
so
your weapon in
I-
front of him.
He's like running. I basically just like glide up beside him. I've got the whip in my right hand. I just like run past him and just rake it up along his spine, just severing it.
Yeah, you see Victasha unzip this goblin.
Oh,
He de-gobs him, mate.
Falls screeching to the ground in
Excellent.
utter agony. But he is dead. You
Uh,
get one more action.
Third action, I will just make a strike against that dog because my whip has 10 foot of reach.
Excellent, go for it.
I also that uses up my panache, so I no longer have panache.
No problem.
Strike.
Why does that
Minus
dog
5.
not take Joe's damage? Did I fuck that up? 5. Took 8.
Strike. Okay, public roll. 18.
18 does hit.
Excellent. That's just a cheeky little public roll. Again, god damn it. 2 damage, please.
2 damage. I can't see it, but I shall believe you.
Wait, really? I could have sworn I clicked public that time.
I don't see it.
you're
I
just
don't know.
so
what else
sneaky. Why are you so sneaky?
God.
What's going on, bro?
Well, I mean, if I was trying to, like, bullshit you, I definitely wouldn't go for 2
You wouldn't have said 2, so
Yeah.
you fire your weapon to the back of this dog, and it yelps and sort of loosens its grip, and you fizz it, dropping you from its maw. You can see it is now definitely bloodied, this dog.
Oh, sorry. Could I use a reaction? My reaction when I killed the goblin.
Yeah.
I would just like to try and demoralize the dog.
Okay, go for it.
I'm gonna scare a dog to death.
Yes.
Go for it.
I did kill a kobold with this one time.
Oh, nice.
The kobold
So-
killed itself because it was so
Okay.
demoralized.
An
You
intimidation
were never a
check.
good boy.
A public roll. It's a 16 versus his. I think it's fortitude.
That
Fill
fails.
its mouth.
Oh no, sorry, will DC.
Will's DC. That succeeds.
As in, so he is frightened.
He becomes frightened, indeed, yes.
Excellent, yeah, frightened 1 then, cool.
Frightened
So
1.
that gives like a -1 to AC and stuff.
Excellent, very good. And then during fascinating gambit, going to crunch the coaches. Frightened. He becomes frightened. Very good.
Oh, look at the little fucking ghost faces.
Excellent, because it is now the dog's turn. The dog is frightened. So. Excellent. Okay. So, as he's frightened, he will. What would it do? What would it do? If I was a dog and I was scared.
I'd run away.
Probably run away. Let's be honest.
Oh,
Good
it's got
point,
like
dog.
a nice.
I'm gonna make a morale test.
Yes.
This is Will DC. It's going to fucking miserably fail that. And it is going to use all 3 actions to fucking bolt into the woods.
Excellent. That's how we do it.
And basically it can get far enough away to effectively remove itself from combat and flee.
What's its movement per turn?
40 feet.
Ah, okay, and then
So 120. So it moves 120 feet away.
unless I
yes.
get panache, I could keep pace.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
And with that, the dog shall flee basically, not to return.
That dog's gonna be a recurring villain.
Okay. With the end of combat, I just do a little. Ah.
I'm going to come back over.
Good to see the Blood Maiden in her fucking element.
I'm going to
Oh,
hold.
I've just got like a feral look. My eyes are wide, nostrils flared. I'm like.
Fight many dogs, huh?
Quite a few, yeah, quite a few. It's been a minute though. I did a lot of practice. Oh, is that my blood?
Easy then. Do you mind if I take a little look at you?
Sure, why not?
Plenty.
Offer you whatever, like, bite. I think it was a dog bit me, right? I was the damage.
Yeah, the dog bit you in the leg and then bit you like in the
Ah,
side,
yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah,
Just hold still for a moment. This is going to sting. Says I
good.
reach into my pocket, take out a little vial, and pour some liquid onto you.
This is Resident Evil style. Just grab the thing and pour it over.
It's hydrogen peroxide.
Oh boy, my favorite green herb.
Would I still get? No, I wouldn't get pursue. No, I would. Would I get pursue a lead for this medicine check?
I'll allow you pursue lead for this medicine check, yes.
Allow you pursue
There is an
lead.
unconscious goblin, so you're still within the sort of investigation.
Excellent. As 21, which means that you do
Excellent.
get the healing.
Which is.
Give me a second. I believe it's 2d8. Let me just check.
That is, let's have a look.
Treat wounds.
Treat wounds. So, what are you trained in it?
Oh yes.
Trained. So the DC is 15, so it's not a critical success, so it's 2d8, yes.
2d8. Go. 3. You get
He
3
basically
hit.
knits you back up so you're not bleeding anymore and like smear some salve into your wounds so that you're like a bit numb.
That's fine. I've gone from badly injured to injured.
And speaking of badly injured, we've got a little fucker back here that I think we should talk to.
You also notice that Jake is bleeding from several wounds.
Oh dear. Jake, please, may I stitch you up a little? I don't know what you said, Amida.
Sure. Yes.
While this is happening, you notice a dragon appear from the forest behind you. Or like a large salamander at least.
Oh yeah, sorry, Sean, I forgot.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know if that would be
Those
of import to you all, but
Oh, I totally drop into like a combat stance and turn around.
Just like
I do not.
size and just like
sharpen your knife.
size, grabs onto the dragon's hide, and then just like it begins to dissolve into lava. And it's gone.
Now that's a strange magical power.
Your studies are full of surprises.
Yeah, I
Haven't
think
seen a
maybe we could
salamander in quite a while.
have opened with that.
Actually, look on me. What are you gonna do?
He's got you there.
I would let you summon that, Sean. Just but like if you have stealth going into combat, if you're not noticed, I would
Fair.
let you do that as like a pre-encounter thing.
Fair.
Is it like it's gonna be your first turn every time? So I feel like that's only fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Because oof.
You're-
Oof. So as long as you're not like surprised or like engaging in face-to-face combat immediately, I'll let you do that as like a pre-combat action of just I summon my dragon. It's here now, so when I roll initiative, it's already there.
Cool, fair dues.
That's kind of shit, actually.
You just, you just ejaculate over it. It just comes out of you.
So yeah, Severin, what does it look like as you try to like knit up Tai Lung's wounds? You can't really get the blood staunched properly, or what happens?
You're not a vet, so.
I'm not a vet. Very sorry, I'm much more used to working for things without fur. This is matted to hell. Do you brush yourself?
You don't need to worry about my
God.
hair.
I will if I'm going to be trying to stitch this together. I'm sorry, this isn't working.
Give it to me and I'll do it myself.
I hand him my healer's kit.
Okay, I
Would it just be like dexterity?
Are you trained
It's
in medicine?
medicine.
are you trained in medicine?
No.
And then you can't do
Okay.
anything about it.
As a house rule, I will let you attempt it. As like a
I use willpower.
critical injury as a pure dexterity. But it will be a lot harder than it would have been normally. So if you just roll like a dexterity check for me, I guess.
It's in proficiencies, right? Yeah.
Your proficiency just.
Dexterity. Wait, where's dexterity?
No,
Crafting.
it's
No,
it's medicine. You're doing medicine.
I'm doing medicine. Okay.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's gonna be very funny. Everyone, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah,
Go
let's
for
have a
it.
look.
16.
Is she alright?
You attempt it, but it's not
Mhm.
quite enough to actually like do any actual healing to you. But you do staunch your bleeding and sort of knit your wounds up again.
Oh. Can I lick my wound?
God damn it.
That weird leg thing you're doing.
Leg over the head.
With Tai Lung patching himself up, what would the rest of you like to do? The trail sort of
Yeah,
winds
so
on
this little
through the
fuck's
forest.
unconscious, right?
Yes, that goblin is unconscious.
And what were you hoping to do with him? Get some answers out of this little fucker?
Well, I think we can get something out of him. Talking about some weird stuff he was before we decided to fight them. I think we could get
Alright.
at least a little thing.
Here for the crystal ball. We beat the goblins up. Let's just give it and keep going.
Yes, but goblins raiding isn't a normal thing to happen in these parts. Is it, Paul? Is it a normal
You're right
thing to happen
there.
in these parts?
No
Roll
fucking
me, roll me
gunpowder
a
either.
society or geography check to see if you know that. You're not from around these parts.
But I have operated in this area previously.
You have, but I'd say it's been a little while.
It has been a
15.
little while. 15.
You know that goblin raids aren't uncommon.
Hmm.
They're not especially like you've definitely heard of them happening. Just as you hear bandit raids happening.
Yeah.
If you go off the beaten trails or off the main roads, then they're fairly common actually to be assaulted in some way by bandits. But for them to attack a specific cart on a main road, somebody's having an unlucky day basically.
Yes, I think there's definitely something going on here. Something that we should be looking into.
I mean,
You're just gonna see Fizz become a fucking chud looking at these goblins. The free states have fallen. Millions must die.
I mean, sorting out that whole thread of logic is fair, but we do have just the basic job of, finding said orb. Do we know?
Well, you never know.
I mean, true.
Tugging at a thread like this can get you quite a bit of wool.
True, or might I call the whole tapestry to come undone, and what are you left with? Just a pile of wool.
Which you could then sell. Or make into something else. Or build a better metaphor.
He's got your verse, doesn't he?
Oi! Careful, Groby. I like you. Not that much though.
So,
So, are we doing tapestry or not?
not sure. Also, tapestries are made of paper. Let's wake this bastard up and see if we can get some answers out of him.
Excellent. How do you go about waking this goblin up?
I kick him.
How hard do you kick him?
Enough to break a rib or two.
Oh,
Roll me a d4.
now just remember, we need him talking.
I hope this kills him.
Please.
Oh,
Please
not /toll/roll.
Why are
4.
you rolling...
4?
Yeah, you're rolling mysterious again.
Am I?
Wouldn't have mattered anyway, to be honest, what you rolled.
Why is this? There is a default roll mode. There it is. I found it. Okay, I've said it to
You-
public.
Walk over to this goblin and you fucking boot him in the chest. And you watch in horror, Sarazin, as this goblin's chest cavity fucking collapses in on itself, and he pops out blood as his heart fucking pops, and he just goes still.
Well, I'm not fixing that.
He is dead.
He's not weaker than I thought. Sorry about that.
For fuck's sake.
Well, that's not good. Don't worry, we'll find another one.
I mean, yeah, this
Keep
group was
away from
clearly
me.
this group was clearly some kind of like picket
Or
watch.
watch party or something like that.
Yeah, guards. So my bet is there's more of them up this trail somewhere.
Okay, so would you like to continue down the trail then?
Yes.
How would you all like to proceed? Hey, Physic, Citizen, I noticed the pair of you were quite light on your feet.
No, this old
Absolutely.
leg is a little bit, this old leg gives me plenty of trouble, I say, as I walk with my walking stick leaning quite heavily on it.
I stare at you blank for about 3 seconds. Physic, I noticed you're quite light on your feet. Would you like to scout ahead or lead the way? I'd rather not walk
Right,
around.
I'm using the
corner
trail line,
and
mate.
have about 15 goblins in front of me.
If this is like any fucking alleyway, and if he's going to be operating very similarly, yeah, best stay off the fucking roads. These tree lines might give us quite a bit of cover, so if you excuse me, yeet. All right, nothing in here, or here for that matter.
Just going over.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna do. However, is gonna make a stealth check. I'm gonna go through these tree lines and see if I can see any life ahead of the trail.
Okay, excellent. You begin moving through the tree lines. Visit. Which way are you going? Where are you?
One moment.
There you are.
I'll be going
Yeah, just
through these trees here.
just move yourself as you would go. And whatever
Might as
you
well
see
tuck in, like,
illuminated by your vision is
15.
whatever you see.
Watch out, there's a ton of rocks around here, lads.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Roll me a stealth check.
These a new pair of shoes. You what?
13. Okay. Would you like to hear it like that, or
Yeah.
are you happy?
With a +6. Yeah, I'm re-rolling that. Fuck it.
Go for it.
They do recharge, so.
Oh,
14.
fuck off.
Well, it's better. Okay, sort of
Oh well.
crouch in the bushes under these trees, and you see what you can see basically from the map. You see a couple of goblins
See.
standing guard behind sort of a ramshackle barricade. Well, it looks like it's been here for a good amount of time. It doesn't look like it's been freshly erected. You can see two quite clearly, looking like the goblins did before, horse choppers between them, and then just about you can make out another one behind the barricade, seemingly attending to a dog, sort of babbling to each other. You're a bit too far away to really get any sense of what they're talking about. It's just overlapping voices right now.
Bang on, right. In which case... Rocks in the way. More rocks in the way. There we are.
While he's doing this,
Uh-huh.
could I loot the bodies?
Of course, you rummage through the pockets, loincloths, various coin pouches these goblins may have had, and you find 3 silvers on the first goblin, and on the second goblin, you find 2 silvers.
Oh,
They have their horse choppers and a couple of short ones between.
fuck those. I'll just Well, shall we just say, for terms of brevity, everybody gets a silver, but we divide it up at a later point. But just put it in your sheet now, so I don't have to fucking remember.
Sure, everybody gets a silver then.
Sure, thank you.
Yeah.
Wow. Right, good news and bad news.
Oh yeah, where did you come from?
Peekaboo. Yeah, so good news and bad news. Bad news is there's quite a few goblins up above and quite a few more dogs. Looks like they've taken refuge in this kind of fort. It's got some of these barricades and what I think is some kind of bridge. The good news is they don't really know we're here yet, so we have the element of surprise.
Alright, that is good news.
What are the walls of this fortress? Wood or stone?
Well, the actual walls itself look like stone, mate, but you know, a few of those stone walls around the place. I mean, it looks old. That's the thing. Nothing too grandiose, nothing too major, but still, quite a few goblins in there, mate.
Can I do a warfare? Warfare skill?
Warfare?
A warfare skill? Can I do a warfare lore check to see if there's like secret ways into fucking fortresses like that for like smuggling supplies in and shit? If it was siege.
Yeah, sure. Give me a -2 circumstance, as you've not actually seen the fort yourself. You're just going off his description.
I'm totally fine with that.
That's a goblin
Just
description.
cracking open a keg and just drinking from
It
it while
could-
we're here.
It could be fucking anything, basically, from what he's
7.
told you.
Hmm.
You know, there's plenty of ways to sneak into castles and forts, but you're not sure. Is this like a Motte and Bailey? Is it like a wooden palisade wall? Is it like a fucking stone cottage? Just don't know any sort of more information that could narrow down.
Alright. I think we should probably see if we can find a way to sneak in there. I don't think I should be going around trying to break into a heavily fortified castle.
Well, we now know that our friend Tala here has a giant pet dragon.
Now
I
that
know.
is
Over
true.
the castle.
Sure, that would come in handy.
Yeah, a bit of the old shock and awe, yeah?
Tala,
Yeah,
what do you
good plan.
think?
I nominate the dwarf to go first.
Sorry, do you want to use the dragon as a battering ram? Is that right?
Oh, no, not necessarily as a battering ram, but more just as a kind of a vanguard force, if you will.
Uh-huh.
Lone
Just
Orc-
spew
or
fire
Lone
and
Orc,
fucking
I think
death
they're
all
called
over the place.
Uh-huh. Alright. Summon the dragon.
We don't have to. I'm just. It's just a suggestion. I don't
No,
know.
it's a
I
good
don't know.
suggestion.
No,
It's a
no,
good
no, no.
suggestion.
We're using we're using the dragon.
I don't
know
know
you
what
like
the
all
dragon
fucking
can
blood,
do,
guts, and glory,
but-
but I want to keep my skin.
Move yourselves up then to where you would approach this palisade.
Watch out for the rocks.
You consider
A
to
few walls
maybe
away.
climb the walls of this castle or whatever.
As you sort of round the corner, all of you are able to see past the wooden barricades at front. You see that it's actually not a castle as such. It's more of a Motte and Bailey.
Ah,
2 barricades at front, an old cobblestone bridge over what looks to be a decently sized and deep stream, almost a small river, and then a sharp incline up onto the top of this almost platform, surrounded by like rough rock walls, with a small hut on the top of it.
Now that's going to be a bastard to break into.
Yeah.
No
Let's see.
fucking
Oh, there we
way.
go.
I think we should be fine.
give me 10
Pardon-
minutes to
pardon
climb
my
and picks, I'll
English,
impregnate the
it's
bitch.
This is fucked.
I don't know. Hey, what do you think, Tala? Is your dragon friend useful in this kind of situation to just send in, or right? What's good here?
Well, I mean, I could absolutely, the dragon we... Alright, you stab the dragon, I get stabbed.
What?
Ah, okay. That
That's-
changes it. Okay.
So,
Was it?
aye, it's not exactly a cure-all, every single one of my problems. But I could probably actually think of something like this. Aye, fuck it. This'll do. Alright. Just like, look at the dragon, it looks at me. And we both just step out into the open.
Okay. Move
just
yourself to where you step to.
Just say to Rasim as I walk in it, you get yourselves in a good position. Things are about to get loud.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll just
As
go
you
dip down to the
move
side.
out, you hear that sort of the babbling from behind the barricades stop. As I would say everybody gets a full turn of movement. Before initiative has to be rolled. So move yourselves where you would move in that action, basically. If you need to move out across the open ground, give me stealth checks like that, Nathan.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little stealth check. I'm trying to use the shadows of the trees as cover.
Well, as I'm walking with Dragon, I'm just going to cast a runic body on it. So let me just.
Shit.
Can you actually? Yeah, there it is. Cast. There we go.
Okay. No problem. That's fine.
Um,
Stealth check Nathan 14. Okay. You're okay. You're able to keep moving. You don't think they've spotted you.
I'm happy.
Is that everybody good?
Jeez, man.
Think so.
Jeez.
Alright. Can anybody who's currently out in the open, well, can everybody give me initiative rolls, please?
Damn it. It didn't work.
I wouldn't really get that far actually. Rocks there.
Oh!
Initiative roll, did you say, sorry?
Yes, please.
Righto. Yeah, it's not bad. 15. I'll take it.
Gonna do regular.
See these, I don't know if you can see them actually, Paul.
Where are you?
See in these trees,
Uh-huh.
there's like a bunch of rocks here.
Uh-huh.
Are they like waist high kind of thing? Like I can very easily just leap over them, or?
I'd say they're waist high. You can't move through them,
Ah,
but you can
shit.
jump over them or climb over them, yeah.
Okay, that's fine then.
Okay. Has everybody rolled? I believe everybody has.
Mhm.
Excellent. Very well. So, Nathan. Sarazin.
I
What would you like to do?
Can I hold my actions until? Well, actually, yeah, I'm just gonna sneak up, I suppose. Do another little sneaky deek and further into the dark. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I see? Are they looking at me? Are the goblins looking at me?
They don't seem to be, no.
5, 30, 35, 40, 45, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70,
Okay.
75.
Oh, you're just fucking moving.
I'm melee. I guts to.
Okay.
I can't wait for all the goblins to charge, use all their actions to get to us, and then you have to use all your actions to get back to them.
As I just sprint, turn around. Oh
So.
god.
That is your turn.
Yes.
Excellent. Joe, your turn.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna sneak over here.
Okay.
Do a quick stealth check for. No, I'll move first.
You moving like this way?
It's the one, but
Okay, yeah. Roll me a stealth
25
check
is
for
what
just to
roll
make sure you
is.
don't get spotted crossing this gap.
basically, yeah.
Hmm?
Wegander. Come on, you fucking. Right, here we go.
Come on, you old cunt. Going on an adventure.
14. Okay, no problem. Got it. You don't think you're spotted as you sneak through the gap in between these bushes.
Step on a twig and they all just look at me from all the way over there.
Sadly, that does not happen.
That's pretty much it.
Okay, excellent.
So here we are.
It is now this goblin's turn. He's going to see the dragon approach, and you hear him gobbling go, "Rah, rah, dragon, dragon attack, dragon attack!" And he's going to draw his short bow and begin firing arrows at the dragon.
Go for it.
If I select him and then select the dragon, I need to double click him, don't I?
If you give you a quick little dartboardy thingy, it sets him as a target.
I think
Oh, yeah.
if you hover over and press T.
I got it. He's going to make a short bow attack at you. So, range penalty, yep. There's 16 to hit the dragon.
It does not. This is by one.
Does not, so it misses. Excellent. He will then take a second attack.
Oh, it actually tells you the dragon's AC on the thing.
Does, yeah.
Pretty good. Oh, critical
Attack.
miss.
Also
Well,
misses. Is that a natural one, actually? Which is not.
Yeah, it's a critical
so he
miss.
doesn't have to fumble. And he'll do his last attack. Yep, all three missed. These arrows deal past you, Thalia, as some of just pink off the hide of the dragon as he opens fire with his bow.
Oof.
And it is your turn.
Grand. Okie dokie. So let me just check something. Yeah. They had to make things awkward.
What?
Okay, that's fine. Just like moving wise, they just had to be awkward.
Oh, the goblins?
Yeah. This had to be awkward positioning wise. That's fine. Well actually, give me 1 second, just see if I can angle this right. Right. Nah. That's fine though. Okay, cool.
Sound fine.
So dragon is going to move to there.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Excellent.
And then, yep, that works. Okay. And where is the actions? Breathe fire. Okay.
Okay.
And
It can fucking breathe fire?
so, D6
Dragon.
fire to all creatures in a 60-foot line with a basic reflex save against my spell DC. Okay, so Paul, that
The
one
line is
goblin,
going
60
this
foot.
way.
60 feet line, so I can only hit this one fucker there.
Okay. So he has to make a basic reflex DC.
Yeah.
Got it?
Yeah, so the save is 17. So if he fails, takes full damage, critical fails, double damage, passes half, critical succeeds, he takes no damage. So he just
He
passes
is 15, so he passes. He
That's-
takes half damage.
17, so roll 1d6. That's okay. And, sorry, should have said, I act together.
Uh-huh.
So basically, first action, dragon moves.
He is fucking toasted by that fire, by the way. He is just engulfed in this jet of flames, and just you hear him screech as he burns up.
Oh, yeah, it's
See his like flesh melt and strip from his bones as he's just obliterated.
It is fully the fucking Godzilla type shit.
This chat-
Imagine
what level do we
everybody
start
probably
at?
sees this.
Mhm.
So yeah,
Yep. So first action,
I whispered to no one in particular, why didn't we do that earlier?
this chick didn't get a chance, my brother. So yeah. So first action, dragon
And
moves.
else you could summon a fucking dragon!
Didn't come up in conversation.
I said, what do you guys want to do? I'm just gonna walk out because that's how I fight.
Anyway, And second action, I'm going to act together. Which basically, either me or my other one takes a single action, and the other takes 2 actions.
Okay.
So it's going to use the breath weapon. I am going to cast. Where is? Protect companion.
Okay.
Cast. So basically, until the start of next turn, it has a +1 circumstance bonus to AC. That's what it
Okay. Excellent. Can you give it that circumstance bonus on its sheet, please?
will do, boss. No worries.
Thank you. Thank you.
So good. Cool.
Excellent.
This one. Done. End turn.
Very good. Amrita, it is your turn. You have just watched this dragon like bound up and just emulate one of the goblins behind this barricade. What would you like to do?
Yes, I don't do anything in range.
Oh,
I would like to move.
Go for it. You still have your fiery step. Oh, it's expired. Your Stoked Flame stance has expired apparently.
What's that?
So, your stance. Do you have to apply your stance again, or is that constant?
Stance.
Your
Your
I
fire
have to do
hand.
it again if I want to do it. But if I'm probably gonna go the usual. Go back to my old set. So let's do the quick jump again. Well, do I need a lot of distance, or can I just use 2 actions to move?
You can take multiple actions to move. Yeah.
Okay. So the one straight ahead is dead, and then
Yep.
where are the other ones? The ones
So
by the
there's-
foliage.
There's 2 behind that barricade, south, and there's a dog you could just barely see poking out of a bush there to the north.
North. Where's north? Oh, that's that. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the dog.
Okay, I'm gonna try to attempt the dog then. So I'm just
Okay.
gonna go through
You
the.
can move 25 feet, so you can get to. 2 actions will get you to here.
Okay, let me
Um,
get there, and then can I go the other way for my 3rd action? Just go towards. Yeah, there.
5 will get you like there. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, here.
Yeah, but you can't. You could like climb through there. You could, but you can't like directly walk through that. If it makes sense, it'll count as difficult. So it'll be
Okay, that's fine. I can use my jump action for that next time.
perfect. No worries.
So
Very good.
that's me.
Just fucking sprint up into range. Go for it.
Ah!
Dasha, it is your turn.
Alright, so would you say to get across this rock in front of me is just like difficult terrain? So just
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
can't
That
beat
just
you get
counts
immediately
as
to there.
difficult basic. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna make you roll if I can climb it or some
Yeah,
shit.
I'm just gonna have to walk around it. But I get to there.
Yeah, yeah.
10 feet.
Mhm.
Then I've got another 25, so I can get to there in one
Mhm.
action. So, oh, didn't do that. Let's see. So I've got 50 feet. No, so I've got 70 feet total I can move. So I could get to there, but I have no actions.
Mhm.
I'm gonna spend an action. I'll spend an action getting to here.
Mhm.
And third action. Oh, actually, do I have the. Oh, I don't think I do. I don't think I have the feet. I don't. Fuck it, third action. I'm just gonna like here somewhere. Just dipping around the
Alright.
side. Flanking maneuver.
Sounds good. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my whole turn, yep.
Excellent. It is this dog's turn. Tarzan, you're going to see this dog sort of like sniff the air, and then its fucking head will just turn and snap to you as it spots you standing in the below the tree.
Well, that's not good.
It's going to
Oh my.
take 1 action to move up to you as it charges towards you, and it is going to attempt to bite you.
Alrighty.
If it's fucking maw.
Ooh.
That hits.
Would a 20 hit? Okay, ignore the goblin pox for now. Don't worry about that.
Don't like that.
5 damage. As it bites into you.
What do you mean by the goblin? Hold on. What do you mean by the goblin pox?
I'm for the sake of this level 1 encounter, I'm not counting them as having goblin pox, basically.
That's very
Thank you.
kind
You're
of
kind
you.
God.
You're a loving god.
And then it is going to attempt to scratch you. Oh no, that's not going to attempt this. Nope, not going to do that. It's going to attempt to attack you again. 21. I take it that hits. That's another 8 damage as it bites into you once, like sort of tears about and begins like shaking its head like an alligator roll, like going into a death roll, just tearing the meat and flesh from bone.
Bad dog. Fucking bad dog.
Everybody just hears this from the tree. It does this roaring and snarling, like, bad dog, bad dog.
Bad down, boy. Down. Fuck off.
And that is its turn.
I'm so happy we managed to recruit Matt Berry for this fucking party. I really am.
The other
Yeah.
goblin is side forward is going to see Tai Lung sprint up, and it is going to draw its bow and make an attack at you, Tai Lung. Not Tai Lung, fucking Jake. First
I
attack.
love
21 is going to hit, I believe. Take 3 damage as this arrow shoots into your shoulder.
Oh, by the way, does that like sewing or whatever give you any HP back?
That's
Nothing.
sadly, it did not.
No.
It did for
Sadly
you,
not.
no.
Okay.
It is then going to take 1 action to move up, and it will fire its other strike at the fucking dragon as it sees you're quite hurt. Not gonna too much. It's 18 hit actually.
18 does hit the dragon, yes.
Okay, it takes 3 damage as well as an arrow latches into it, burying
Alright.
itself into its shoulder and hide.
Blood starts seeping out of her shoulder.
Okay, excellent. That's its turn.
Mhm.
The final goblin is probably going to do the same thing and try to shoot the dragon with its bow.
Remember?
25 hit.
Mhm.
Okay, take 4 damage as another arrow lances into it.
Oh,
Does a 19 hit?
I know, yes.
Another 4 damage as another arrow. It's just getting peppered with these 2 goblins.
Actually, can you try clicking the damage button there, Paul, to see if it actually... Oh yeah, you can apply the full damage to us. So we don't even have to like subtract it or anything. That's fun.
You
Oh,
can probably do that to them as well.
Probably
That's
actually,
good,
yeah.
I probably just fucked up Sean's math there, but
no, it's all good. It's all good because me and the dragon are the same HP. Like
Okay.
cool. I'm using my sheet. It's all good.
alright, again. Okay, that's last attack. It's,
Critical miss by 8.
0.
what is that? That didn't roll a natural 1, I don't believe, so it's not gonna fumble it. Yeah, it did. It rolled a 2, I think. Yeah.
Ugh.
So it's not gonna be a critical fail, but it's definitely miss. And that is the last goblin's turn. Back up to you, Nathan.
Step.
Tarzan, what'd you do?
We said Tarzan.
Tarzan,
Sarazin.
what'd you do? This dog is just latched onto your ankle,
Step 1.
death rolling like a fucking crocodile.
Jesus Christ.
Exhale bully.
Bone splintering.
Alrighty. That's a stratagem. Beat dog.
Do it.
17 hit.
17 hits. Apply your damage.
Damage time. 8 damage.
8 damage. Excellent.
That
You
damage
fucking
to me. God, what the fuck? Weird.
Did you have the dog targeted? I'll
Yeah,
subtract
I've got
it.
the dog targeted.
Okay. Very good.
Don't know
The
why
dog took its damage.
And then I'm going to battle medicine myself.
Okay. That's not what I wanted to click, but whatever. Fuck it.
Wait, give me a sec here. Because don't need that. I don't actually need
Battlefield medicine. You already rolled the kit.
Yeah.
Energy that seems to treat wounds. One day. Okay. Make your medicine check then.
Oh, it doesn't let me just do it. Okay. Let's check. Boop. 20.
Okay. Yes, you succeed. 2d8, please.
13 health.
Excellent.
Papa is up to max again, baby.
Kick
Let's
this
go.
dog away and quickly bandage your leg.
You
I assume you've got some
fucking bitch.
antiseptic bandages or something that you can quickly tie off.
Slap on.
Does germ theory exist in
Let's go flex tip.
Is that...
That's me.
That's you, it's all your actions. Excellent. Joe, it's your turn.
Yes. I'm going to do something interesting here.
Okay.
Which is... I'm going to move over here.
Alright, go for it. Gonna start running in.
Damn it. If I was about something like that, I'd probably just hurl abuse at them, but... I can't.
Yeah, hurl abuse. I just don't know if it's going to do anything.
The best part of you fuckers was on your fucking mum's mattress after the afterbirth.
Jesus.
Just hear a what?
You heard. just pause up my beer. You heard me.
Yeah, one of the goblins just begins bickering at you. You fucker! I'll fucking kill you! How did you fucking say that? You think you have successfully drawn the ire of one of the goblins. Anything else you'd like to do? You've ended your turn. No worries.
That it's already Sean's turn.
John.
Alright. So, yes, first action, take out a health potion. Second action, drink the health potion.
Go for it.
So that's just 1d8. D8. 5, that's okay.
Good stuff.
16, go. And act together. 2 actions, I am going to... Where is it? Is it Evolution Surge? Yes, it is. Evolution Surge. Wait, I don't. What do you mean I don't have no focus points? I haven't used any focus points.
Set yourself as having any?
Oh, there we go. Fixed it. Yes. Here we go.
Also, everybody did gain a hero point there.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
Evolution Surge. Cast. There we go. Basically, out of all that, last
Okay.
gold point, I'm going to choose to give my Eidolon plus 20 status to its movement speed.
Excellent.
And he's going to take 1 action, and he's going to move... There.
Got it.
What's it again? Yeah, thank you, Reese. You're an angel.
I know.
This is why I love you. Alright, that's me.
Very good. Hai Lung, what do you want to do? You can smell these goblins, you can.
Okay. Is that goblin dog still there? Is it gone? Is it moved?
It has charged off up the barricade. You can't see where it's gone now, but you just hear it snarling and biting somebody behind you. It's up here. I don't know if you can see that. Like up
Yeah.
above you.
I'm going to use my high jump feat and try to jump over the thing.
Go for it.
Oh,
Yep. I think roll your athletics then.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hang on 1 second. Because is it athletics for both
Yeah.
The
it's
height
same, I think.
and the long? Okay.
Yeah.
Plays the same check, yeah. It's just
Yes.
one is high, one is
Takes a
low.
less action.
Okay.
Yeah. 16 is a success. Yeah, you successfully bound over this barricade, landing beside the goblin.
Here. No, I can't. How do I go around?
You
you
might
might
have
need
to
to
move the token
walk
around, but
after around.
land like here.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, you probably have to like do that.
Okay, I'm colliding with a wall.
Yeah, you
Let me
yeah,
go
you have
there.
to do it in stages. Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. And then over there.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Is the white thing the dog? Oh no, it's dead.
That's
Okay.
good. Yeah.
So
There's
I'm
one goblin beside you.
right. Okay, I would like to attack that. Wait, if I go one tile forward, then would that be in that vulnerable position?
No, you would need somebody else flanking it for it to be vulnerable. So
Oh,
you basically need to surround it.
okay. The other goblin doesn't count then.
No.
Sadly, the other goblin is not on
Friend
your
doesn't
side, so no. Turns out I missed the goblin, so I'm just going to remove him.
Okay.
There was another goblin in that tree I forgot about.
Oh, no.
Oh god, no.
That's fine, he doesn't exist.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do my flurry of blows and
Excellent.
my fist strike.
2 attacks, please.
Not that one. Yeah.
18 misses.
Oh.
55 hits.
Yes. Damage.
10
10
damage. Very nice, very nice.
Okay, and for the second,
Yep, second attack.
can I do a second attack then?
Yep, yeah, you have 1 action left, you can perform a second attack.
Oh,
10
that doesn't-
sadly misses.
Would that also be
Flurry
a
of
double
blows.
attack though?
You do flurry of blows multiple times in a round. I think you can.
You can do it once per turn.
Once per turn instead.
It says at
Probably
the end
not.
of the
That's
description.
fine. Okay, that's me.
Ah, yes, yeah, I said that. Yeah, so you unleash a flurry of blows. 2 missing this goblin, the other one catches it right in the nose, smashing his face. He's like bleeding and like gasping for breath as he begins to like drown in his own blood. But he's still up.
Nice.
And it is Reese, it's your turn.
Excellent. Okay. I would like to. How high is this like palisade wall?
Like 5 foot.
Oh, 5 feet. Oh, excellent. Can I like run up
It's
to
like
it? And, like,
it's enough to cover the goblins, but like
yeah,
enough
perfect. If I were to run up to it and like vault over it to the other side, would you say that gives me panache?
I would, yes.
Excellent. So, if I was there, I presume using like, would you say it would cost an extra 5 feet of movement to get
I
there?
would say
or-
it would. Yeah, I say that's fair.
Okay, so in that case, I can get. So that's perfect. Actually, I can get to there.
Mhm.
I've got panache, so I will then just unleash a strike against that closest goblin using a confident finisher.
Ooh, go for it.
So that's just gonna be. This should just automatically do the fucking thing in public now. I hope.
Yes.
You do that
Ooh,
right?
crit. Very nice.
Is it a crit?
It is a crit.
Oh, nice.
You rolled a 26.
Excellent. Cool. This might be a little overkill.
See, he
How do
has-
you want to do crits?
So, roll-
Or
Just click the fucking crit button.
is it a crit button? I didn't even notice that. Fucking hell. Let's see what this comes out at then. 26 damage.
How do you,
Yes. Yeah, that.
he only had
that's-
6 HP, so I mean.
How do you S kaput?
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
should have killed 4 of him. So,
I just like sprint up to that palisade wall and just do like a leap, like vault over it. Like I barely even touch it. Like my left hand just barely grazes it as I sail over it. While I'm like midair, the whip just like comes around behind me.
Mm.
It just slices through the air and just decapitates him.
ooh, just wraps around him.
Clean and easy. Yeah.
Like one of those cheese wires. Just.
Mm.
Oof.
Yep.
Excellent. Do you have one more action, or is that your turn?
I do have one more action, but the other one is out of range. So I can't even throw my side because it's not drawn. I will use my reaction, however, to use your next
Okay.
to demoralize the other one.
Go for it.
Just in Goblin, I literally say with a big smile, I'm coming for you next.
Please make me an intimidation check then.
I shall
Start with
intimidation
Will.
roll. Ooh, I'm gonna hear
No.
point.
Oh, okay.
18.
Oh, a success. Yes.
Nice.
Takes off And target
Demoralize
is definitely immune.
next. Demoralize is so good.
So he is frightened. Excellent. Very good. It is now the dog's turn then. Nathan, this dog.
Oh yeah.
It sort of, you could kick it off and it whines and it comes back at you with a fury.
Oh boy!
Uh,
Yeah, that critical
You
hits
got
me,
this,
yep.
bro.
going to be 12 damage. The
Wonderful.
dog bites into your other leg, like right up at the inner thigh,
Ah.
tearing and twisting. Going to attack again. Okay. It's another 16 damage. As this dog just tears a massive chunk out of your leg, severing one of the arteries as you just bleed.
Hold on. Let me just check something.
Where is he?
In the
He's up in
trees.
the tree.
Up here.
Oh God!
It's going to see that perfectly fine drop to dead.
What? I don't actually know the rules for instant death.
It doesn't kill me outright, but I am down.
Okay.
Ooh.
You're then done. You're
Is it
now
going to attack me
done.
for a third time?
It will not. Seeing you collapse to the ground, the dog will perk up its ears and begin moving back to its owners.
Excellent. Okay.
And it gets just behind you, Tylong. You hear it barking and snarling as it charges up behind you. But it is its turn over. It just can't quite reach you. Seeing as the sounds of the mauling in the trees have now stopped, you can take from that all what you will. The dog has returned. Tarzan has not. Tarzan has not even. It is the Goblin Commando's turn. Seeing its friend killed behind it, it is going to make a strike at you, Tai Lung. Yeah, with its chopper. Ooh, and it critical fails. Is that a natural one?
No, but it isn't critical miss.
It is not a natural one. That's fine. It will not have to roll. It makes its. Oh, that's the second strike. A 17 hit.
No, it doesn't.
X 17 misses, and then for its last attack, a 10 misses as well. So it just swings wildly at you, but you just like dodge and duck out of the road, parrying it with your fist. And its turn is now over. Severin, you're now unconscious.
Yes, what
Tarzan
kind of
needs-
save do I need to make for this again?
Let's see. Death and dying. When dying or knocked out, you're just a 0 HP. You're dying 1 or dying 2. So you're at dying 1, I believe.
Mhm.
So third time you're dying, attempt a flat check. So roll a d20.
Coverage.
On his turn.
Critical fail. Your dying value increases by 2. If you're now dying 3. If you reach dying 4, become.
Already.
Become die.
Alright.
We believe in you.
Let's
Every
see how
time
this
four,
goes.
you die, yes.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Okay, but that is your turn. Excellent. Joe, it's your turn.
Right. I'm going
Would
to
you
do
like-
something out of the woodwork here. Boom. And with this, this goblin over here,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say goblin, it's behind you. That's a deception check.
Go for it. Roll me a deception. It's going to be against its will DC.
Jolly good.
15's a success. I will count it as another turn of frightened, basically. Because it's
Oh, nice.
not had time to recollect itself as it's confused about an enemy potentially behind it.
What's going on?
But it will remain frightened for this turn.
And
Anything
with
else you
that, I take another swig of beer.
No worries.
You want
You got
something
all
broken
your
into or stolen? I'm your man.
options
You want a confidence trick? I'm your man. You want to fight something? Leave me the fuck out of it.
You can use all your
Man,
actions
I'm a
to
chef,
move.
not a warrior. You what?
You can use all your actions to move. It's not like one movement.
Cool, yeah.
Like
Like
you say, I'm
D&D.
going over here.
No worries. Okay,
Jonathan,
excellent. Sean, what magic are you going to pull?
That's a good fucking question.
use your twinky fingers, my man. I believe in you.
Oi. Yes. I can't get to him.
I'm fine. Don't
Sarah?
worry about me. I've got a plan.
Sarah's, I can't get to
I've
him.
got a plan. You don't know I'm dead. You don't know
Yeah,
I'm
you don't
dying.
know anything's wrong.
You know he's dying. But you do know that the sounds of the mauling have stopped from that tree.
Yeah, it means you won.
Yeah.
I don't think
I've,
that's.
Sean, I've got a plan.
It's up to you what you take from that. That's all I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he's
say.
got his new character ready.
Yeah.
Nathan always rolls 2 characters when the campaign starts.
Fucking
Yeah.
crit twice. I can't even fudge it because I didn't roll it fucking
No,
on my
don't
desk.
you dare fudge it. Don't you dare fudge it.
Oh god,
I'm just gonna heroic recovery it next round. It's fine.
You do that too, yeah.
that's fair.
That hero
Yeah.
point.
Okay. Okay. So one action to move.
9 by 1.
Heroic
fair
recovery
enough.
takes all your
Hero points.
hero points, and it also takes all your dying away.
Oh yeah, no, I thought it just gets rid of 1 point of dying.
Nope,
but
takes
fair
them all,
enough.
and stabilizes you at 0 HP.
Fair.
Okay. So one action to move there, Thala. Act together. We're both going to take one action. I'm going to cast Boost Eidolon.
Uh-huh.
So he's going to get +4 to damage for how long is that? Is that 1 round? Yeah, 1 round.
Nice.
And he is going to move to there.
Uh-huh.
And last action we have, he's going to attack that gobbo.
Go for it. Chomp that goblin.
Okay, so give me 2 secaroonies. So that is that, and that is that. Cool. All right, so first attack with the jaws. Here we go. Yes. 15 hit.
15 just misses.
Sorry, is a hero point to be roll.
Go for it.
And 10. No, nothing. It's alright.
This goblin, still frightened, sees the dragon come up to it and just launches itself backwards, dropping its sword as it does.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
just scrambles back. But
Yep.
it is still alive.
It's fine. It's all good. Alright, that's me.
Very well, Amrita.
Yes. Okay. So
What did I want to call your character?
Uh,
Frank there. It's not Frank, it's Jake. Yep. What would you like to do?
I would like to kill the. I mean, I would like to the not feeling good one.
There's only one goblin left, and it's the one beside you, yes.
Okay. So
But
the
there's
one
the
that
one
says
behind you as
seen
well.
better days.
This one here, yes, it is quite badly injured.
Okay.
You've hit it before, you smashed its face in, so it's like its nose
Okay,
is
I
all-
would like to hit that one again then.
Go for it.
Because I don't. So wait, this not feeling good doesn't mean it's dead.
It's not dead, it is injured. So it's badly injured right now, so you've smashed its
Okay.
nose, and it's like, it's not dead, it's not dying,
Right.
but it is hurt.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I would like to strike that with
Go for it.
fist.
20 hits, roll your damage. 9 damage.
Okay.
How do you end this goblin?
I would like to smash its face again, make sure it's completely disfigured and smashed into the earth. Yes, that's it.
Yep. So as this goblin staggers back from the dragon on all fours, you just step forward and round pound its face into the dirt. Just like it keels in, its brains exploding out the back of its skull. And it is dead.
Woo! Good.
There's still a dog behind you, however,
Ah,
barking
okay.
and yapping at you.
Oh, right. Okay. So I think the thing that I've been looking at, thinking it's a goblin, is actually Sean potentially.
I think it might be Sean's dragon, yes.
Yes. That's why I was like, why is the second thing next to me?
That is not an enemy, do not worry.
No.
Not yet.
Okay. The one behind me is to my above me on this chart.
Above you, yes, is the
Yes.
enemy dog.
I would like to fist that. I'm on a kind of a not good attack, right?
You have to
You have to move.
slide like 5 foot up, but you would still have one action left to hit it.
Okay. Okay, I'll move a bit.
Okay, you slide 5 foot up. It does take a full action.
Okay.
But you have one action left, so you can make a second attack.
I'll just do the same one again.
You have not flurried of blows this turn. Would you like to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, make another attack.
Turn it into paste, Amrita.
Oh.
Nothing. Booth misses.
You haven't used any hero points yet. You must have like
No, I
3.
haven't.
You
Actually, I
have
could
3
use.
hero points. Yeah.
So can I just re-roll both of them? Is that
Oh,
fine?
You reroll.
one of them.
I have 3 hero points.
I'll let you reroll
One?
one at a time. So if you want to reroll the first one, that's fine. Go for it.
Okay. Thank
That
you.
will hit. Yep.
Yes.
That will
Okay.
hit. 8 damage. Okay. Would you like to reroll the second dice as well?
Yes, please.
Go for it. 10 sadly misses. The second attack swayed over this dog's head. Your first attack just a massive pound into its skull. It is now heavily wheezing and coughing up blood into the earth. It is looking in a terrible state.
Good to know.
And with that, I
That
believe.
wins over dog again.
And if that is Reese's turn. Akasha, what would you like to do?
I would like to attempt to move to that position behind the dog using tumble
for it.
through.
Ooh, okay. Very well. Yep. Tumble through. Sliding past Jake.
Basically, yeah.
Pulling
I
over
mean,
the dog.
yeah. I can't just like I'm like leaping over the dog basically.
Mm-hmm.
So acrobatics versus his reflex DC.
Okay. Go for it.
So acrobatics, which is the one I'm really good at. 17.
Like to use a hero point.
I don't have any left.
It feels sadly.
That's fine. So technically that would stop me in the square where Jake is, so I'll just stop there.
Yeah, move. I assume it was like a diagonal sort of thing. Yeah,
That's fine. Alright. Cool. Second action then, I'll just attack it as normal.
Go for it.
I think actually... Hold on, give me just 2 seconds to double check something. 'Cause I think I might have a thing.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on actually.
Oh.
Oh no, that's only when I have panache. Okay, that's fine. Right, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, because I get a +1 to tumble through when I have panache. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'll just make a normal strike.
Go
Against...
for it. Go for it. Roll a hit.
Strike, roll. 27. I think that is a natural 20.
How do you want to kill this beast? It
That's
has 1
actually
HP, so
It's only 4 damage.
it's still enough. It is
Yeah, yeah.
dead. It is deadened. That combat is ended. But how do you
Nice.
kill it?
You're gonna kill it on stream.
I imagine, so I go to like tumble through, go to try and like kind of leap over it,
Mhm.
and it manages to kind of like go up a bit and like kind of knocks me back.
Mhm.
So just in anger, I just rush forward and just bring my knee, slam it into the side of its head, and just slam it into the palisade. Just
There-
smash its fucking head in.
There's a wet thud and a crunch as this dog skull just caves in.
Excellent.
It falls death.
Jolly good.
And with that, combat is over. You do not hear or see Saturn. Nathan, what would you like to do?
I would like to use my hero points in order to perform a heroic recovery, please.
Excellent. You stabilize yourself and are simply unconscious under the tree.
Yes. Yes, I am.
See, did you do that before or after you just rolled?
I
Because
did it
technically
after
you
I just
died.
rolled. No, I did it
Did you
after I
not?
just rolled. You can use heroic recovery to. You can use heroic recovery at any point or after you gain an extra dying point. So, fuck you.
No, I'm just saying, you know, like, does it still proc if you've already reached dying
It does.
4?
It specifically procs then. It's specifically
I'm just
procs.
checking. I'm not trying to kill you. I'm just trying to play by the rules, you know.
Excellent. What would you guys like to do? Yeah. As you turn and look over this old cobblestone bridge, vines and ivy weaving its way across it, stones cracked and crumbling, you can still see there are another couple of goblins up inside this small encampment.
Having a quick glance up, it seems they haven't noticed our presence.
They have not. They seem to be sort of bickering between themselves and
Alright,
gathered around a small campfire in the middle. You hear one banging the drums.
probably just duck out of sight a bit into the trees for now. Advise the rest to do the same, perhaps, or like maybe we'll just reconvene on the other side of a palisade or something like that.
Move back behind the palisade
Way
and
outta here.
block their vision.
Yeah. Then perhaps. I mean, I feel fine. Don't know about the rest of the party.
I'm still standing.
Yeah, I'm still standing, but not fine.
Yeah.
Anyone
Jake
seen
is
the
very
old man?
much not fun.
Sarazan? What is Sarazan? I haven't seen him.
Where's the lanky boy?
He's not even here. Oh, there he is.
I think he looks pretty fucking chewed.
Yeah, as you look off into the tree where you seen him go visit, you just see his feet poking out in a puddle of blood.
Oof.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Stop poking him. You alive? Hello?
Sort of groans and sort of moves a bit, but he's fully unconscious.
Ah,
You see a large gash in his thigh where the flesh has been torn away. It seems that in a last struggle he somehow stuffed some medicinal herbs into it and has managed to staunch the bleeding.
ah.
I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a medical term for this is booked.
Sounds about right, eh?
Yeah,
give me some.
I don't really know how to patch up wounds, so I'm no use here.
I got something. I take out my last healing potion and I drop it into his gob.
Excellent.
1d8.
Ooh, 6. Very good.
6.
Not bad, not
He-
bad.
Nathan Sarazin regains 6 HP and sort of groggily wakes into consciousness, but he's not still all quite with it, sadly.
That's
That's
fair.
fine.
It might take him a minute to fully recover. And by that I mean for Nathan to get fucking
Yeah.
It's all for his
Trying to
sleep.
get back now.
because take a small break.
That was
Oh,
very
here it comes.
elfish. Yeah, they're very
Jumps.
elfist.
Already. So,
John,
what's happened?
would you like to explain how you ended him?
Yeah, so the dragon came over and basically took your head in its jaws and
Good. Okay, so the second character I have, can I get a second sheet, please, Paul?
After
No.
the end of the session, yes, you can.
Ah, good.
Sadly, the recording has to stop here as well because you're technically dead, so I have to remove you from the call.
Oh, please, yeah, thank you.
I'm sorry, you're the weakest link.
Goodbye. I gotta see you
Fuck
later.
off.
That was a good session. Okay, back into it.
There he is.
John, would you like to explain what actually happened?
Mm-hmm.
I poured a healing potion down your gob. You got 6
Oh.
HP back, bud.
6 HP. You have a healing potion?
I could only afford 2 at character creation.
Bought
Use
a
one
healing
myself and the
potion.
other.
That's very nice. That's genuinely
Somebody's big thinking over here.
That's actually big thinking.
Nathan.
I'm very
I
impressed.
didn't buy
Thank you
any.
My
very
friend, you're not a companion, you're an investment.
Correct. That costs 4 HP. 4 GP. Fucking, you will be. That will, yeah.
4
It costs a
GP.
lot.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll heal you right now. I sputter and spit blood out, and I go, ah, fucking hell,
You
Here we
what?
go, healing again.
ah,
What's up, buddy boy? You alright?
ah. Oh, I hate dogs. Say as I stand up.
Good when they're sauteed with a sprinkling of Joe.
Oh, yeah. Would you all be so kind as to let us have a little sit down for a while?
Yeah. Not a bad idea, to be honest. Yeah, take a little
I
respite
think about
between
that.
the
I need to
bouts.
start sewing some people up here. We're all looking a
I
little
think I
worse
put
for
my back
wear.
out carrying all you lads.
Yes. Little
You're
sewing,
welcome, by the
little
way.
nip and tuck. Little slap and tickle.
Oh. You hear about Elf is calling you fat.
Would you like to make some medicine checks?
Yeah, like,
to
look
sew
down
everybody
at
back
myself
into prison?
No, I don't think so.
Go for it. Just roll them out. Say who you're doing it to, and roll.
So this is going to take 10 minutes per person. I can't.
I'll say because you're doing everybody at the same time right now. You can sort of go between them quite quickly as you can just like right, sit down, you fucks, and just fire through it.
That is
I'm
very
not gonna
nice
make this take a fucking hour.
That
For the
is
sake of
that is
brevity.
very nice that you're giving me a free feat.
I'm not giving you a free feat.
That's-
I'd say
that's
this time
specifically a
I'm not
feat.
going to make you take an hour to do it.
That's very kind of you. Okay, so
or I can.
no,
That's
I'm
fine.
fucking. That's
Take
fine.
an
I
hour.
was
No.
planning. I thought we were going to be taking a short rest, but if we're doing it quicker, I'm also very
Short
happy with
rests
that.
exist in Pathfinder.
They do not.
They do not.
I thought
Even
so.
better.
Only long rests do.
That's totally fine. Okay, who's injured? Line up. Put your hands up.
It will take 10 minutes each, as you were.
Okay, let's do Jake first. Jake, not 20. You
Ooh,
take,
excellent.
Ooh.
that's 4d8.
Yes. Good stuff.
11
He
HP.
needs to go.
Very good.
Thank you.
No problem. We're going to go with shot next.
Okay.
14. Not successful. Sorry, buddy.
Okay.
Who do we have next? Who else is injured?
Alright.
Everyone
Everybody,
pretty
I
much.
believe.
Oh, okay.
So,
Nick,
just pick.
Nick Tasha, 21.
Excellent. 9
9.
HP.
Oh, nice.
And
Giuseppe.
visit.
Visit. Not successful. Sorry, buddy. And then finally,
Oh,
Are you pulling
Myself.
out stitches? Why'd you finger the bite mark?
why did you finger the bite mark?
This takes, as you all sort of rest and recuperate, this takes about an hour to get everybody patched up and healed again. And as it does, the sun is beginning to set, and the last rays of light sort of coming over the canopy and illumining the camp above you. The sounds of drumming and singing have begun, and this time as the goblins are sort of making merry with themselves.
oh.
I think
Perfect
if we
opportunity to
if we
fucking-
let them get themselves drunk into a stupor, we'd be able to sneak in there a lot easier.
Are they
Agree.
drinking?
I
Can I like peek
no
around the
sense fighting
battlefield at all
sober.
and just sort of
You
tell
pop
if
your
they're
head
are they maybe like actually drinking, like alcohol or something?
Pop your head over the palisade and take a good look to see what you can see in the
Oh yeah,
firelight.
it's 5 foot. So
Exactly. Roll.
I've had to be crouched this entire time.
Yeah, I assumed you're like sitting down behind it.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception.
Excellent. Where am I? There I am. Perception. There it is. Oh. Oof,
Eleven. You don't see any alcohol, or you don't see any of them like handing out tankards to each other. They seem to be
Yeah,
roasting
yeah.
some sort of pig, or a boar perhaps, on a big spit.
Yeah.
You don't see any of them like drinking.
Okay. Well, after Sarzan said that, I'll reply. I don't think they're drinking, so I'm not sure that's going to work.
What are they
We have a
doing?
couple of kegs right here.
cooking some meat.
Visit,
Oh,
Visit,
you got some
just,
cake?
you just said something very interesting.
Indeed, I did. We have a keg right here. I don't think their tolerance would be very high, would it?
And you're a goblin. Could you just like walk up to them and be like, "Hi, friends. Here's some alcohol."
Now
I mean,
that
yeah, I
would be
mean,
very
these fuckers
funny.
haven't seen me. Won't it just? Haha. Right. If things go tits up, though, I want you to have my back and slaughter as many as you can find.
Of course, absolutely, not a problem at all. I just flash a grin.
Right. Wish me luck, lads. You ready?
Good luck, friend.
Luck.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright,
Wander
boys.
your way over this bridge, visit, and up the small embankment into the middle of their encampment. You see two sort of like small ramshackle buildings either side that seem to be watchtowers from quite a while ago. They have obviously collapsed and then been rebuilt with sort of like ramshackled stone and slate roofing. The goblins are currently roasting a big pig on a fire. One at the end sort of turns to you and peers through the dim light and goes, "Ah, who are you?"
Then perfect goblin, you know, with his tank, with his big old kick behind him, like, my friends, my friends. How you doing? Look, that's a lovely, lovely wee ball there. You see, I'm a travelling merchant, you see, and I couldn't notice that you guys looking rather thirsty, and river water doesn't quite cut it. I got you a little something we pilfered a while back. Think you might be interesting, something to help for your kin, you know?
Roll me a diplomacy. And, give me a +1 circumstance, as they indeed do not have any alcohol.
Just one for circumstance.
Mhm.
Yes, there we go.
Ooh,
18.
18.
It's enough. He sort of looks
Yes,
around
boys.
and he goes, yes, yes, we also made good haul recently. Oh, come share fire. We share pig.
Oh, very kind of you. Let's have a weekend.
Excellent. You see him like rub his hands together and sort of jive up his mates like, alcohol, alcohol, get mugs, get mugs.
Gotta say, this was quite impressive haul there. Full pig.
The two
I
of them
like
sort
what
of,
we've done with the place.
sort of dance off over here to get some mugs and they go, oh yes, yes, we rubbed cart earlier. Get big score.
Big score. What would you find? Something like, you know, gold, jewels.
Oh, gold, yes, gold. Strange vials, wands, and then big thing. Boss says we can't touch. Yeah.
Big
Tell
thing
us what
boss
it
says you
is.
can't touch. Your hard work, mate. What can't you touch, mate? What's
Big
this?
loot, big loot for big boss. Big boss,
Oh,
tall,
okay.
very dark. No mess with big boss.
Where is Big Boss? Is he here?
Oh, we not see him yet. He comes soon, but he comes soon to pick up package, and then he leave.
Gotcha. Right. Okay. You mind if I take a wee peek?
Oh, on your head be it. If boss catch you, that'd be bad.
Oh,
But I
I'm
did
not
not
going to
say-
touch it. I just want to look at it. You know, as a fine purveyor.
So you see, sort of see him like over there with stash. I not tell you that.
No, of course not. Nah. You know,
He's sort of like-
Bob's the word.
Keg, please. Keg, like motions for you to hand him the keg.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Thank you, thank you.
Give me the
I
beer,
not say
yeah.
anything to you. Remember, you not know me.
Of course not, kin. Of course not.
And he sort of like raises above his head and sort of dives off to the side with his mates to have a good old drink.
Yeah.
I like how it's
In perfect goblin, and in that perfect goblin phrase, I say, "Slancher."
I really like how it's very obvious that you and Joe have very different ideas of what a goblin is.
So my way of speaking is how goblin sounds to everybody else.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, Joe's way is the Irish.
But to Joe is how they're actually talking to each other.
I thought it was more that like Joe's a sophisticated goblin and these are feral fuckers.
Joe's
It's also that
Yeah,
he does
please.
talk like a fucking scumbag.
Yeah. I'll have you know that my accent is scummish.
So yes, you see sort of behind the fire, towards the back of the camp, visit. You see a small pile of crates and like a large haversack leaning up on one of them. Nobody's guarding it right now, but you see what seems to be the guy with the drums banging away in the back of the camp, and a few goblins attended him, his dog sitting beside him.
Yeah, all right. So do I see this orb?
You don't know, no, you don't. But from what the goblin told you, he pointed at that pile of crates and large haversack as that's where the loot is. So it's probably over there. But he could have also been lying.
Oh, so true. That's quite a mighty impressive score you got there.
Hmm.
And some about, Val stuff. I mean, more than just gold and jewels. Hey, a big boss wants something big. Like, what's he looking for?
Who are you saying this to? Just one of the other goblins, or are you
this
saying to
is-
this
this-
guy with the drums?
Just these little, just these little guys.
Just the other kind of regular dudes, like this guy here. This guy here is the one with the drums. He goes, oh, we don't know. We're not told. We just told raid cart this time. Merchant come this way.
All right. When's Big Boss coming?
Oh, I don't know. Soon, hopefully. We'd like
Oh,
to
yeah,
leave
yeah.
before tomorrow morning, if possible.
Tomorrow morning. I understand. I mean, hey, a goblin's got to earn a crust, right?
Of course. We rob well.
And with that, I pour myself a wee tankard as well. Are you lads not joining in?
Sort of glances at the guy with the drums and goes, no, we okay. We drink tomorrow.
Teetotal.
Drink tomorrow after victory.
Right, okay, so you're the brains of the operation. All right, no worries.
yes.
The way to be. Not as cabbage looking as we are green.
No, we don't eat cabbage. We eat boar.
Yeah, sharp as an arrow. Right, give me one moment. I'm just gonna go for a slash. I'm not gonna go into your privy. I don't wanna piss on hospitality. Just give me one moment.
He goes back to his mates. They're playing like a game of like bone dice or something with some knuckles.
Just kind of once they're all distracted. I signaled to the other group 5 with my hand. I'm assuming I have 5. I
Give me a
got 4
stealth
fingers
check
in the
to see
thumb.
how stealthy
I don't know.
this secret
many
signal
do you-
is.
Can you see me behind this little wall?
That's not so much a wall as it is like a rock face that goes up. This bit here is like a
Oh
rock
right, so it's elevated.
face coming up here, and then
Okay.
this whole bit is elevated. Yeah.
So it's the opposite of stealthy. All right.
Until you come through the
Okay,
tree
stealth
line,
check.
but you can't really see it.
Can you go further right on the map?
Further right. Or you mean up and down is just like more further forested areas?
Oh,
You could,
fuck
yeah.
off.
But there's no bridge that you can tell in
Me-
those directions.
I'm
You'd have
redoing
to
that.
find some other way of fording the river. Yeah, go ahead. Make a. You still have
There we are.
23. Ooh,
Suck my
yes,
dick.
not what? Not yet. After the session. What sort of signal do you give the party to let them
I
know?
take
basically?
I take a couple of flags
Mhm.
and no.
Actually, those are-
Right,
I put 5. I put 5. Then I point to me as in goblins. Actually, that's a dog. So 4 goblins, 1 like a weird jaw thing, like fucking shadow puppetry kind of shit. All the while I'm not actually pissing, but I'm supposed my stealth skill means that they can't tell that. Okay.
Yeah, they like to see you sort of disappear into like the darkness and go, oh, I mean,
3 like that, so it won't be an issue. Then I shrug, like waiting for your response, like say, do you want to take him or do you want to wait?
yeah, I mean, you get the gist of what he's saying from that.
Just like
Pretty much, like,
dancing on the riverbank.
I mean, you get what you get from those gestures, and then what he.
Yeah, I mean, imagine, piece together that he's at least saying there's like half a dozen goblins, give or take.
Yeah,
Hard to tell, but yeah.
I feel like it's fairly clear what he's saying.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, can I just look to my companions? What do you think? I think he's telling us that some of them are drinking, some are not. So just shock and awe, like the rush in. That's what I do usually.
5 of them. I think we could take 5.
In a fight, right?
In a fight. What do you think I mean?
Yeah. We can totally do that.
Alright. Well then. Shock and awe it is. After you. I'm a little bit slow on the old foot.
Okay. Are we all in agreement with that?
Yes.
The
Looking
thumbs
at
are
Tala.
hanging over here as well, mate.
Everybody
I
else?
think I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. Aye.
Good.
Alright. Jake, you're back from your piss. We're gonna go shock and awe, just rush in, knock some skulls around.
That sounds like something I would like to do.
Alright. Should we try and sneak forward a little bit first, get as close as we can before we burst out, or?
Okay.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna try and sneak as close as I can.
Yep.
Cross the bridge.
Roll me a couple of stealth checks then, everybody who's trying to sneak forward. And
Alrighty.
place yourselves on the map where you'd be. Place yourself before this sort of like entrance area here, I imagine. You emerge
Oh.
into the torchlight of the camp.
No.
Alright.
So we
Do
go,
I know
we go
where-
across the bridge then.
Yeah, yeah.
Do I know
That's
what you
some
guys are
stuff.
trying to do?
I mean, I
Uh,
assume you'd see us stealthing
You
forward,
can
so
see
like.
them sort of like sneaking up towards you, yeah.
In which case, can I walk back through camp and distract them so their
course.
backs are kind of turned to the front here?
Yeah, roll me a diplomacy or performance check. Something you think would make sense for a distraction, depending on what you're doing.
You're gonna love this magic trick. I can take my thumb away from my hand.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Make a roll.
Is it diplomacy or deception? What do you want?
I'll let you decide that. Can you actually do it or not?
I'm pulling down walls and barriers through the work of improvised magic.
I think whether or not it passes should be determined on how well you actually do it IRL.
16? 16's enough. They sort of turn and go, oh, oh. Take a step, show. And you do the trick, and then you see other jaws just fucking. He's like
Do I
punching
know
and
how to-
jabbering at each other in confusion and slight fear.
Do I know I can do it?
Right.
So I would say that would make everybody's stealth checks quite a bit easier. So everybody passes.
Excellent.
And
Um,
are ready as you would be.
Yeah, that's where I would go to. Just here.
Sean?
yes.
Uh,
I'll roll it. There we go.
Tarzan? Yep, that passes Sean. Moves yourself to where you'd like to stage yourself, basically.
Righty.
Up on. There we go.
They sort of all come over to crowd around you. Fizz-
Oh shit, I think I just put myself into combat stance. My bad.
Ruh-roh.
Won't let me take it out.
Okay, excellent. You guys take the first round as you're all stealthed and ready to go. You would like to go first, or would you like to roll initiative and just go through it that way?
I think just roll initiative.
I can roll initiative.
And it's it's done, you know.
Yep.
Uh,
all
initiative.
good.
Roll. I got 19. Oof, sad.
Excellent.
Use a hero point if you want.
22.
Initiative?
If you want, why not?
No, it's okay. Let the others get a chance.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay. You're all good to go.
Oh, excuse me. Whew.
And I'm better than
So-
ever. Right, let's-
Has everybody rolled? Nathan, Grace, Amrita, roll initiative. And Sean.
Oh.
17, excellent.
No harm to you. Seeing all these goblins, and then each single one of them in a big fucking group.
Yeah, you know, we should.
Scary,
Anyway, some kind of
scary
bomb,
shit. Okay.
Rolled. Okay.
Yeah, joke. There you go, excellent, excellent. Okay,
Alright.
Tarzan,
In we go.
you're first.
In we go,
What would you
everyone.
like to do?
In we go. Yes?
Go.
Alright, in we go. I see when I pick up my fucking walking stick.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And I turn the corner and just go, ah! And sprint in.
Go for it.
Okay, so that's gonna be
Uh,
5.
With that, everybody else will lose stealth.
So that's 5,
Oh shit.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50.
Okay. I will say that that one is off guard as Joe is technically on the other side of it. I think I'll give you that.
Let me just check something.
Do you know how squares work?
Oh yeah.
I
Also,
don't know. Should I, Reese?
Equal.
I mean, I've always done it as it's only directly opposite.
Directly diagonal.
If
Okay, we'll
it
stick with
was
that.
there,
Yeah.
then it would be.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, we'll stick with that then. That's fine.
Okay,
Oh, that's how I do it. It's up to you.
Totally fine with that. Let me just check something here.
I'll stick with that. Directly diagonal keeps it nice and simple.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. I'm just gonna have to hit him normally. God.
Go for it.
God. Right. 11.
11 misses as you sort of whiff over his head. He goes "Ah!" and turns to face you, drawing his dog Slicer.
Oh no!
Joe, it's your turn. They've all sort of turned and are facing now towards the entrance to the camp where Sarazin is. They don't seem to have regarded you as a hostile at this point.
Well, bang on. That means I can do the old sneak attack.
Yep. When would you like to sneak attack?
Jeez. We can doubly sure. Off guard. Yeah, it means I can do extra 1d6 precision damage.
Excellent.
So this little fella here.
That one there, right? I will say he's off guard to you currently. So make your attack.
Oof.
I'd like to hear her point that.
Yes, I would.
Excellent.
Wait, that's finesse. I can use dexterity, can't I, for the hit things?
You can, yeah.
Well,
Oh, was that using your strength? No, that was using your dex, so it was.
It's dexterity, yeah. Sorry, my bad, yeah. So, roll again. 24. Fuck yeah.
Much better.
Excellent. Roll your damage.
So, who's acid? Fuck acid. 5 plus
and
extra
your-
1d6, yeah.
Precision, please, yes.
I think when you click damage, there should be a little tick box for precision damage. At least there is for me. Assuming it's similar.
Not all I can see.
Oh, maybe not.
Just roll slash roll 1d6 for now then. Should work.
Fair enough. Slash roll d6.
How do you dispatch this goblin?
As he turned around to look at you, I just kind of take it out and just fucking, like, karambit style, just put it in between, like, the base of his skull and through his spine. And with a single twist, I just kind of go as he just stands and slumps with a pool of green just going behind his back, and I just wipe it on my sleeve as well. See, want to see me do it again?
Yeah, he is fucking dead. It's then
That's
the
one
turn
attack.
of oh yes, it's your fault. Yeah, go for it.
I assume the other ones don't count as stealth, as sneak attacks, or do they?
Not after you slit the throat of their compatriot, sadly, no.
Just fucking basis spine there. So, second
for it.
attack with this corset knife.
Uh-huh. Yeah, 20 hits. Roll your damage. 4 damage. Excellent. Is that against the lower one?
Since the lower one there, yeah.
Yep. Okay. Very good. Would you like to do anything else?
And then and as he turns around, I'm gonna go one. You know, as he turns around after being stabbed between the shoulder blades, I'm just gonna try and slice him across the throat as he turns
Okay.
a fucking Sweeney Todd style.
Mhm.
It's an 8. It does not.
It sadly misses. He sort of like brings his dog slicer up just in the nick of time, and your blade skitters across it. He goes, betrayer, betrayer!
Oh
What was
please! This isn't murder. It's pesticide.
It's the turn of the dog.
Oh no.
Our old friend, the dog.
No, 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 no.
Ears are going to perk up as Sarvin chases in. And it is going to charge Sarvin. And it is going to make 2 attacks.
Please. Please don't do this to me. Please.
First attack.
That does hit, yes.
I'm waiting for the crit.
9 damage.
Okay. It's fine.
Second attack. 15.
Misses.
Ooh.
Very good. That's the dog's turn. It jumps over to you and gets a bite into your bad leg, Sars, and you manage to like jam your staff down in between its jaws and wrench it off quickly. It can't get another hit. And with that, we're down to Nicktasha.
Righto. I would like to. I'll spend 2 actions getting to. Actually, yeah. I'll spend 2 actions just getting to here.
Okay.
And then third action just making an attack against the dog.
Go for it.
Just dog target. Roll.
11 misses, sadly.
That's fine. That's me.
Okay, excellent. It is the turn of one of the drunken warriors. He will sort of drop his bug and go, attack! Draw his weapon. That's 1 action. Take another action to move towards you. And the third action will to be attack you, Nicktasha.
This is fine.
With his dog. Slicer. 14 misses.
It does.
He turns and takes a swipe at you, but you definitely dodge out of the way. And then we're down to Sean. What would you like to do?
Cool, that's alright. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
Oh, no, 20. Sorry, 20. I can only move 20 feet.
Okay.
Let me see. Yeah, that's fucking plenty. Alright, and act together. I am going to cast Electric Arc. Oh, wait.
Mhm.
It's only... Electric Arc is only 30 feet? I thought it was like 60. Give me a second.
Is it not 30 feet between targets?
No. Electric Arc. Yeah, it's only 30 feet.
Ah, shit.
That's fine. Oh, wow, I really don't have fucking anything that you can get that fucking far. Jesus. Thought they were a bit longer ranged.
Something like there, Sean.
I was standing there.
Oh, sorry. Okay, never mind.
I'm gonna move the second time then. It's alright. 5, 10, 15, and 20. And last action, he's gonna move 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and that's me.
Excellent. Okay.
That's me.
Good stuff. It is now the turn of this
All the goblins.
warrior above you. So it's going to also drop Dog Slicer. It's going to charge you, Sean.
Good, go for it.
You're going to make 1 attack. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. 25. That's a crit.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Going to do 2 damage to you. As he
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
fucking hurt you with his dog slicer. He's gonna
Understood?
that's his turn, so he's done.
That was his crit.
That was his crit.
Jesus
He rolled
Christ.
a 1 for his crit.
That's fucking depressing.
The one that you stabbed in the back, Joe, is going to turn to you and try to cut into you with its dog slicer, screaming in anger. Ah, Trey! 13 misses.
Oof.
It will make a second attack as it's base to base. 19 hits. Take 3 damage as this dog slider sort of slices into your upper arm. And for its last action, he's going to just make his last attack. Fuck it. 18 hits. Oh dear. For another 4 damage as it slices into you twice with the dog slicer. I'm quite adept with its blade. That is its turn. The goblin decides. You, Nathan, is going to see the dog bite into you and sort of think, okay, that'll be alright, that's handled. It's going to turn on Joe. Or Fist.
Yeah, baby.
It's going to attack him. I want to attack with a dog slicer.
Ooh.
6 hits for 1 damage. Next attack crits for 4 damage. And the last attack is going to hit for 2 damage. As you just take these nicks and cuts, Fizzit, as these 2 goblins begin hacking into you, screeching about your lack of thumbs and betrayal.
It's some
You
weird
thumbless
goblins.
shit!
Is that some weird goblin
That's 6
shit?
damage, yeah.
This guy did the magic trick to like pull his thumb off.
Oh, okay.
So 2, 6, 7 damage total.
No, 7 damage.
Yeah, 7 damage total from that all 3 attacks.
Fuck. Oh, yeah, it's 3rd damage. Okay, so I didn't see the 1 there.
Okay, perfect. That's his turn. The last drunk goblin is going to charge forward and draw its blade. Going to attempt to attack you, Natasha.
Okay.
It's-
Yeah, that'll hit.
That'll hit. I didn't click your token because I'm a dumbass. But
That's fine.
for 5 damage,
Righto.
slices into you. The final goblin is going to back up 10 feet
Bastard.
and begin buying its drums even louder, going, stupid humans, attack! And it is going to use Goblin Song.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
So it will make a performance test.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Basically, yeah, just you can see this terrible, reaching, wailing song, and that is against your will DC, I believe. So Nathan and Reese,
Okay.
it
so we'll
rolled
see.
a 12. So I assume that fails for both.
I think I'm gonna be fine. I have a
Fuck.
+5, which means my
Can I
DC is
hero point that?
15.
Oh, I don't have any hero points.
Wait, no, is that, are we making a save or is it against our DC?
It's just against the DC.
Oh, yeah,
what's
so I'm
our
fine.
Not a
DC?
save, it's just against the DC.
DC 17.
All
Yeah,
good.
so it fails for both. It's going to use its last action to cast Inspire Perch. I'll just cast that so we can see it.
Thing is fucking. Jeez, it's like a bard. Fuck.
I know, right? Oh, look at the disco.
Oh,
All
sick.
goblins
That's-
in the area
Unpleasant.
will
+1 to attack that. Oh wow.
That's fine.
going to do that.
Can
That ends
we
its turn.
see the site, like.
Hmm?
And
What was that?
What you say?
no, so for me on my screen, it feels like whatever's going on is happening in the right-hand side corner. I can't really see what is happening. I can only see everything we've done so far, so I don't know.
If
What do you
you
mean?
hold
it's
right
because-
click, you can like scroll them
Oh,
out.
it's
That's why I don't know where.
Oh.
Everything's probably black for you because you can't see, right?
Oh,
how do you zoom?
Oh, wait, hang on.
mouse button. Oh, it's the actual
No,
sight lines.
she's on touchpad laptop.
Ah, right.
Then if you hold right click and then drag to the left. Oh no, right click.
Oh god, it's recent surround sound.
Double release.
This-
There you go. Yeah.
One
Oh,
moment.
there we go. So much better. Oh, I couldn't see a thing.
That's so sad.
I was just looking at like just the outer edge, like the fence bit the whole time. I was like, okay. Oh well. Anyway,
Hey, what would you like to do?
my turn now. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm still outside. Right, I need to go inside this place somehow. I'm gonna.
25 feet? Yeah, we'll take you right up to one of the goblins, I believe. Is that not
So
right?
let's go to that one.
That
Is that a
is.
goblin?
I think that's 30 feet.
Yeah, you have to move like a. This fucking aura. I can't tell. I think that's
Goblin.
Sean's old position, so you can move like back one square and you can still hit that goblin. Yeah.
Okay. Right, I would like to hit that goblin, please.
Go for it.
Um,
2 actions, so you can do a flurry of blows
I will probably do the flurry blows again.
and do another attack after that.
Yeah.
Oh, crit.
Oh
Roll
wow.
crit damage.
Got that.
Nice.
It's a click with
So I should
scissors.
click critical.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh. There we go.
How do you kill this goblin?
Oh, I punch its head off its body and into the air. Yeah. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, he is he's
That will do it.
fucking toast.
Nice.
Still have one action
Good.
remaining.
I'll just move forward.
You can move anywhere you want, pretty much. 25 feet, move wherever you like.
What is which one is more damage near Natasha?
I
needs
think
help? Oh,
Nathan is most damage, and Sarzan and Fizzit are taking quite a beating right now.
Yes.
oh, but I can't do anything about that. So
I mean, you can move wherever you want, basically.
can I? If I go there, then that thing is vulnerable, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that Sean or is that? That's
That's a goblin. That's a goblin.
Okay.
Shot is back near the entrance.
Ah, okay, that's fine. So now I can attack this with my second action? Or no? Or with movement, one action?
Strikes. You can flurry of blows. Make 2 unarmed strikes.
Oh no, I meant, can I do the second action?
Oh, sorry.
Uh,
So 1 action to move, 1 action to flurry of blows or attack, and then your last action was to move again. Does that make?
Oh, so it's a finish now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, that's okay.
Would flurry of blows? I don't know if it moved between. I think it's only 1 target, isn't it?
I think. Well, it does say if both hit the same creature. I think you
Yeah.
can attack 2 creatures, but I don't think you can do it move
And then
because it's
do
in
it
1
again.
action. So I think you
Yeah.
have to make 2 attacks, but it could be on different creatures. But you can't like make 1 attack, then move, then make the other one.
Yeah.
I would say.
Perfect.
Okay, so I'm there.
That's good.
Alright.
Sarazan, it's down to you again. What would you like to do?
This goblin, he is going to be analyzed.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
I am devising a
What is that?
stratagem on this fuck.
Okay.
If it will fucking work, I swear to God. I'm
Nathan, I'm
applying
pretty
the
sure
effect-
your character's name means buckwheat flour in French.
Sarazan.
More or less.
I'll take that. That's actually pretty good.
It's yummy. It's good. It's good for you. So
Oh, that's funny.
He is a 19 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Wonderful. He takes 5 damage.
Just this one in front of you?
Yes.
Okay. He is still up.
Fuck.
But he is badly hurt as your staff cracks him over the back of the skull.
And then I'm going to whip out my dueling cloak.
Okay.
For my third action.
Very good. Joe, we're back to you. Do you hear?
I don't know.
He
He is muted.
AFK, it seems.
Well done.
Okay.
Well, he's
Um,
okay.
And don't worry, I just got back.
Excellent.
Excellent.
We're back to
Yeah,
you.
don't worry.
There's
I heard the whole thing, and I'm not
very
looking
good.
too good.
there's two very battered goblins in front of you.
Which I'm just gonna end the one on Death's Door by shanking him in the fucking ribs.
Go for it. Oh yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Roll your damage. 2.
Ew.
Perfect. He is dead. You just fucking stab him right in the chest a couple of times. Like, take it. How do you end him?
Yeah. Just again, as a chef, I know exactly where to cut. So between the ribs, into the lung, and just fucking Gangs of New York style, you know.
Ooh, very nice. He falls dead, blood gushing from his wounds and out of his mouth.
I then turn my attention to the other, where I
Yep.
start trying to go for his face.
Go for it.
It does not.
That sadly misses.
That one does. 16.
That one hits. Roll damage.
Wow. On a -8.
5.
How do you kill this other goblin?
As the first one misses, I spin the knife in my hand and do it like, you know, like going from regular style to like, you know, almost like backwards like stabbing style, and I just put it into his temple and just drag it down.
Oh.
Yeah. Excellent. He fucking dies.
By the way, you lads have definitely sent the thunder down, you know, southbound. We're
Oh,
getting
really?
a storm down here now.
Nice. Okay.
Wind.
El Diablo returns.
That's a lot more
Ethan.
dead goblins than I thought previously.
Yeah,
this?
Joe came on the
Yeah.
killing spree.
The
Fucking.
gobble cost
Is this
itself.
fucking dog attacking me again?
The dog is back.
No!
He's gonna try to finish you off.
That fucking hits. Okay,
4 damage.
is it going to attack me again?
Are you unconscious?
Yes.
It will not attack you
I
again.
fucking hate dogs.
As you fall to the ground, bleeding from your stomach, as this dog latches into you and tears a chunk out of your stomach, ripping through your cloak, you collapse. You're at dead 1, I believe.
Definitely.
Dying 1.
Dying 1. It's going to turn with its
No, but does
Oh yeah, no, he's dying too. You're right, Reese. Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
he's wounded.
because he
Wounded
should have.
one.
He has wounded one because he was brought back up, but yes,
I-
now
I-
he's trying to
Sorry,
die.
Thank you,
Nice.
thank you so much.
That
Hey,
is correct.
We're just
Luckily-
playing by the rules, buddy.
Luckily, you all gained another hero point at 8 o'clock, so you have 1 hero point left.
Great,
Okay.
cool.
Okay, so this dog is now going to turn its attention to you, Reese.
That's
It's
fine.
going to attempt to attack you at the back. The second bite,
He can go for it.
missing. And third attack, also missing. As it tries to tear into your back.
Alrighty.
It's now your turn.
I am immediately going for the one buffing.
Go for it.
So I'd like to try to tumble through to get to the other side of him.
Okay.
So it's an acrobatics versus his reflex.
Reflex, yep.
Acrobatics. Boop.
Not enough, sadly.
I'm gonna hero point. Fuck it.
Go for it.
18.
That's enough. That passed.
Excellent. So I tumble through, get the other side of him. I now have panache. I'm
Yep.
immediately gonna turn and make a strike with a confident finisher.
Go for it.
Let me just target him. Strike. Please hit. Ooh.
20
good.
hits.
Excellent.
One of your damage.
Damage. Take on precise strike, and that's 11 damage.
Ooh, nice. Apply that to him just.
Oh, click the damage, right? To
Yeah, I
do
think
it?
so, yeah.
Nope, that did it to me.
Okay, never mind, I'll do it manually.
I'm targeting him, so I don't really know how to.
I don't know, don't worry about it. I've done it. There you go.
Okay.
You get off yourself, obviously.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Alright,
Alright,
and then yeah, I've got one more action. I will then third action. Third action, I will attempt to. sure. No, I don't have the +1 hit or panache anymore. I'll just make a third attack.
Go for it.
Or sorry, second attack.
Yep.
So that's at -5. 17.
It hits. Roll
Let's
damage.
go. That's 2 damage.
2 damage. He is looking beaten and bloodied, but he is still up.
Good. I mean, well, no, not good. Is he still doing his the goblin song thingy? Yeah.
I believe it doesn't get interrupted as it isn't a spell. It's just a.
Oh, I say it's just a cantrip.
It's not even a cantrip.
Yeah, it is. Inspire
Oh,
courage.
no, sorry, it is a cantrip. Yeah, it is a cantrip. I'm correct. Right. It does get interrupted. I don't think it does.
It's just a 1-round thing, so
Yeah, it'll turn off at his next turn, basically.
yeah, that's fine. I didn't actually read it at all. I just assumed it was some kind of concentration thing, so I was like, "Fuck me, interrupt that."
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
I think it is concentration. Okay, perfect. It is the Goblin Warrior up here. Seeing you dive away, it's going to turn and attack Tai Lung then with its dog chopper.
Dog chop. I can't get over that name.
I know.
Sorry, dog slicer. I'm fucking.
Yeah, it's a dog slicer. Yeah.
Even still,
19.
no. I mean,
His Tai Lung like spun around.
hey, Blood
don't-
Maiden,
I
I've
don't
got
know
a new
what
nickname for you.
Huh?
I think you did something to it.
Oh yeah, I think I know what it did. I can't remember.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
First hit, Amrita, 6 damage as it slices into you.
Oh no. Okay.
Second misses. Third also misses.
Oof, critical miss by -17.
I think that's a natural 1, is it?
Oh
Hmm,
no.
no, I think it would tell me. Not really tell. Okay. That's its turn. Sean, back to you, buddy.
It is,
Perfect!
it
Like
is
to do.
it's a critical miss though.
Yeah, but if I apply critical misses for -10 to these guys, I also do it for you for fumbles.
Let's not do that.
I think you the natural ones, yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea.
Paul, question. I'm assuming that's a gazebo that the dragon go under.
Yeah, it can get in there. Yeah,
Good
sure.
gazebo.
Fuck, there's
Rand.
a gazebo. Shit. Fuck.
It's feral. Does it know
It's
through
sleeping
here?
this entire time. Luckily, you've not awoken it yet.
Oh, Christ.
Okay.
Whew.
Dragon's going first action, 25 feet in there.
Uh-huh.
Just underneath there. And going to use perfect. Alright, that'll hit everyone that I want to hit.
The fucking like,
Alright, is that the correct?
give me the edge.
According to that line, it does not hit Tai Lung. It's surprising.
Or me, yeah. No, you're right.
Apparently.
That's quite funny.
Yeah, I know.
I was wondering what you were doing if there was rulers that whole time.
I'll accept it.
Yeah,
Because that's fine, that's how it will work against you as well, no problem.
that's
That's
fair
for
enough.
sure, Yeah.
Roll 1d6. Okay, so all those goblins. Oh fuck! I'm gonna use here. I can't use a hero point for that, can I? No, fuck. All right.
How can you not?
I think you roll on a check and not a damage roll. I think is what a hero point rolls is.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
damage,
damage.
it's
Yeah,
just
of course.
checks.
Yeah,
They also
yeah.
have 1 damage still.
Yeah.
They all get slightly charred, and the
That's
one by
fine.
the drum looks even more pissed off. He's slightly charred now, but none of them do collapse because of it.
Okay. Okay. So first action, move there. Second action, act together.
Yeah.
I am going to cast. What is it? Protect Companion. AC gives 18.
Uh-huh.
He does the breath weapon, and last action. Fuck it. I will.
Positions on if-
I know it, right?
Just looking at it all.
I am going to move here.
Swear to
So
God.
I am. That way, I am flanking. I'm being off guard, but I'm also providing off guard to both Pylon and Saracen.
Saracen's unconscious. Well, he's dying, sadly.
Yeah, so I don't think the off guard would apply to the dog.
But you get it for Tai Lung, but not Tai Lung, fucking
Hey,
Jake.
Heck long.
I'm sorry. It's the cat. And that's me.
Perfect.
Okay.
It is another goblin turn, so the goblin is going to see you arrive, Sean.
Yeah.
The other one beside Tai Lung is going to make an attack at you. It's Dog Slicer. First attack, 13 misses. Second attack, 13 misses. Third attack, 8 misses. All 3 of them just miss as this goblin just hacking at you.
With it.
Lucky fucker.
The next goblin, the one banging the drums, its effect is going to wear off. But I cancel that.
Is it in the top right, a little tile? You can just right click it if it is.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me. Oh. Nope. Fuck. I turned the shit off. God damn it. I have no idea how to turn this off.
The conditions will be at the top right of your screen.
It's not. It doesn't
It's
have a
not a
condition.
Ah.
It's. Hold on. Is it this? Fuck it. It's not there anymore. Basically, he's going to take one action to move away, and then he's going to use 2 actions to cast telekinetic projectile.
Oh, prick.
And he's going to pick up one of the dog slicers and use it to attack you, Reese. with the
Understandable.
projectile.
That will miss.
It's a natural 1, so it does miss. And that's his turn. Jake, back to you. How do I take away this fucking effect?
So, is this one vulnerable then in between us?
It is, yes, it is.
Okay. Can I please flurry of blows it?
Go for it.
Okay. Let's go. Okay. That's 21. The damage.
Yeah, that hits. Roll your damage, please.
Okay. Yeah, that's 5 damage. Okay, another one.
Yep. You get 2 attacks. That also hits.
Nice.
Yep.
9 damage.
How do you kill this goblin?
Can I smash it into the goblin next to it somehow?
Yeah, you can slam it into its companion.
Yeah.
Forcing
Yes,
it
can I
towards its own
please?
stomach and crushing them.
Yes, I would like to do that. I would like to slam it into its companion.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can
And
fucking
yeah.
slam that goblin.
Roundhouse kick it.
It is dead.
So is that one action of mine done then?
Yep, you have
yes.
2 more actions.
Okay, I would like to attack this other goblin next to me then.
Right, go for it.
That's the second one.
Second attack. 22 hits. Roll your damage. Hit.
I-
How do you kill that goblin?
Jesus Christ.
I'd like to just
Monk's
Okay.
pretty strong.
I'd like to lift the both of them up and then slam them into the ground and elbow them.
Yep.
Yeah.
You just absolutely destroy them.
Just toss these fuckers around.
Yeah. The other one next I would like to do is so the one near Nathan is really causing him problems, right?
Yeah.
I have no problems anymore.
Yep, there you go.
I might go up to that one next then.
The dog is kind of the danger right now.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna stand next to the dog next to Nathan. I can't remember how I turned the image around. It's forget about it for now.
Nice.
Yes, that's me. That's my 3 actions.
Okay, no worries. Very good. We're back up to you. Larson, give me a death save.
Righty. What do you have to pop in?
Oh,
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Fails, okay.
Sorry, I've got a hero point. I can just fix this if I. I'd rather not have to spend a hero point.
Isn't there a thing about doing that once per session?
I will look it up now. Joe, it's your turn.
Yes.
Why do you have to open your fucking mouth?
This dog needs killing.
I'm just trying to play by
Those
the rules.
indeed.
What do you want?
Hero points.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and
nope.
dice this dog. You know.
Go for it.
That dog is so surrounded. So this
Oh,
shit.
crit.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Critical damage there. They roll for that damage as usual as well, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that
that,
is the
I think
critical damage.
that is your critical damage, yeah. That's 6 damage. Perfect.
Still up and running then.
It's still up. It's the first damage that dog's taken.
Woof, indeed.
It misses, sadly.
Yes, the first one, you know, stabs into it. It yelps, tries snapping at it, and while it tries to bite, you know, I kind of whiff my next stack, trying to just take a step backwards, as it were.
Got it. Okay, no worries.
As this dog has seen better days.
It is now the dog's turn. Having stabbed the dog, Joe, the dog's going to turn to you and attempt to bite you. Catch you in its jaws. You take 4 damage as it bites into you, tearing at your chest and trying to tear your arm off.
Not again! Not again!
Second attack misses. Third attack misses.
Fuck for that.
Reese, back to your turn.
Right. First action. I'm just gonna make an attack from where I'm standing against the Chanter.
Go for it.
So that's just a boop, bada beep. Oh, 13. I assume that misses.
13 misses, yep.
It's fine. I'll make a second attack. Fuck it.
Go for it.
18.
18 hits.
Whew. And that's gonna be 2 damage. Fuck.
How do you kill this thing?
Oh, thank God. I just like shoot the whip out. It wraps around his legs. I pull. It just spins him around while also just like lacerating the fuck out of his legs, and then just leaving the bleed out.
Nice.
And then third action, I will take like a step to here, so I'm in range of the dog.
Excellent. Okay, John, your turn.
Good, honestly. Better than. You get there, right? Yeah, you absolutely fucking can. So we are just dogpiling this dog, eh?
Oh yeah, knock that dog up.
Fuck that dog. Alright, first action there. Second action, can I boost him?
This poor dog, holy shit.
This poor dog, yeah, I'm gonna boost
No!
him. So
Fucking kill the dog! Fuck that dog!
no.
Do it, Sean. Fuck the dog.
No.
Fuck the dog, Sean.
Okay, and so Jaws attack, let's go. +8. Here we go.
11 misses.
God, fuck it, I'll just use a hero point. Fuck it,
Go for it. Go for it. Use
Last
them
ma-
hero points.
My last hero point. Fucking, yeah.
That's a fumble, I think.
Okay, so,
I believe that
first,
would be a fumble,
first
yes.
first action move, second action, act together, so I boosted him, and then he attacked, he missed twice, so I'm gonna use my third action and fucking hit him with the claw.
Yeah, he's going to fumble. So choose between 1 and 4.
Choose wisely.
1. He falls prone. As he
Not too
goes
bad.
forward to bite, he slips and crashes in the ground, falling prone.
Slips some goblin blood.
What is this dog? The fuck?
I hate
The
dogs.
dragon falls prone. Your final attack was that 15. 15 sadly misses.
And before this dog actually kills us
Hey.
all.
Right?
Right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
I'm Rita.
Okay, let's.
Please kill this dog.
Right, let's do this now. I'm just gonna go for the trusty old flurry of blows.
I do love that
Um,
Pathfinder monk doesn't need to use key points for 30 blows.
Yeah, it's
Fisted
good.
Right.
Oh, that
Okay.
hits.
This
Roll
is
damage.
wrong.
damage.
Damage. Nice. Okay.
And
Do
next.
it again.
Okay.
Well, sadly misses.
Can I hero point that? I have a hero point.
You can't hear about that, yes?
Necessary? I don't know.
It misses, so yes.
Okay,
23
Yes.
hits. Roll your damage.
let's go.
Let's go. That's
And
the
How do
saddest
you
let's
kill
go
this
I've ever
dog?
heard.
I kick the dog. I kick it to death. And
You just-
then
Keep kicking it after
just keep
Your,
kicking
your
it.
first blow in
and
the
then-
head knocks to the ground, and then you just football kick it until it dies,
Yes.
pretty much.
It's like that gift from fucking
Wheel it into
Jojo.
Yes, but except that I'm a monk, so I can kick in a more fashionable way.
Yeah, of course, of course.
So yeah,
Kicking it.
it's more like kick and then slam into the ground. Like that's it. That's what you get for destroying
good.
the thing.
And with that, the encounter is over. The last dog is now dead.
Oh.
How did I get rid of this fucking purple thing?
Can I pet that dog?
Delete the
Can I-
goblin? No? Can I pet that now?
That did not fix it.
It's fine. We're never coming back to this map.
What
Fucking
would you
hell.
guys like to do?
I'm coughing up blood, it's not even mine.
Nathan, would you like to save yourself?
Whoa, it's not letting me. Hang on. Trying to.
Succeeds. That are stabilized. Excellent.
Well. Hold on a second here.
What are you doing?
You rolling it? He's rolling it before he uses 0 point. If you do this every time, I'm going to limit this to once a fucking session.
It's fine.
Oh wait,
No,
Nathan, what's your dying value at
I'm
2,
now
so you're stable?
I'm now stable.
Okay.
It took a while, but I'm now stable. It's all good.
Excellent.
I was at 3.
Ah. Fair.
You're now simply unconscious.
Yes.
Spicy.
Purple.
What would you guys like to do now? It seems like all the goblins in the area have been wiped out.
Is there any sign of the crystal ball?
Yeah, have a look for that.
You see a
Probably in
stack
one of
of
these boxes over there, lads.
Yep, go have a look
I'm
at that
just gonna-
stack of boxes.
Shut up.
Singing down over here, underneath the keg, pouring it into my mouth.
Okay, very good. Natasha, you begin rummaging through the boxes.
I'll help.
Yep, you help. Jake? I'm gonna stop this combat real quick.
Mm.
So, as you open the boxes, you find a number of seemingly tacked to you. Long rods, short sticks that look like wands, perhaps. A number of like small, strange coloured glass balls. A couple of smaller chests. You find a small sum of 15 gold in
Ooh,
the coin
nice.
person there. And as you open the large haversack, inside it you see a large crystal ball with different coloured purple and golden clouds swirling into it.
Well, I just pocket that gold. I'll divvy that up later. And I grab the
Light.
crystal ball, put that in my backpack.
As you lift it, you feel your hands tingle slightly with the magic pouring off it.
Oh no, is this gonna palantir me?
And it does not. It's
Ah,
in
damn.
your backpack.
Okay, that's fine.
You would know that most magical items don't tingle when you touch them.
Okay,
It's not
interesting.
common. You've not heard of magical items do that.
What is Tala doing?
Right now, she's probably just patching up her wound with the dragon, just keeping themselves. Also, just like looking, just wandering between the bodies, see if there's anything shiny that sticks out.
I want to head over to her with the crystal ball.
Mhm.
Tala, I've touched magical items before, but they don't generally hold this.
Oh, I found it. Hold on.
It's
Take
faster.
it off her.
It sort of tingles in your hand as you peer into it.
You feel that?
I do indeed. Give me a second. Cast detect magic on it. See what
Oh,
you find.
fuck. I was
There we go.
I was hoping that you were
What was it?
There
I was
we
gonna
go.
say, inside your head, all you hear is, I see you.
What does detect magic give you? Yeah, let me remind myself. Can you click it, Sean?
and what level or height.
Buddy,
That's
there it is.
Okay, so
Yeah.
detect magic. You see, magic principle. She's ignorant. She technically magic rank. Okay. That's what it is. Okay.
So I believe what I need to do then is not that. Where is it? It's an action. I think it's identify magic. I think. Let me see.
Yeah, I believe so. Do you have it? I think
It's
it's
like-
the feat.
I pass it to you and you're like, yeah, this is magical. Like, thanks.
Is it identify spell or something?
It's identify magic. It's an Arcana trained action.
Give me a second. Action. Identify magic. Oh, it's exploration. That's why I didn't fucking see it.
Okay.
Exploration. All the expert browse. Identify magic. There we go. I fucking drag that on.
Excellent.
And how do I? There we go.
Very good. Okay. I spent 10 minutes trying to protect yourself against magic. James, that's DC for your check. DCs. Okay, roll me an Arcana, please.
Will do, boss. Efficiencies. Arcana trained. Go. 22.
That feels.
Fuck.
God damn.
Okay.
It's like basically mulling it over for a wee while. She eventually just like sits cross-legged leaning against the dragon, just examining it, even like taking out a notebook and just like flick through pages. After a while, she just like looks at shit and I'll be quite honest with you, Del. This is way beyond me. I've seen a few things in my time. This is nothing I'm familiar with. That's my abilities.
Over 15 gold. Hey,
In the meantime, while he was doing that, I would have given 3 golds to everybody.
You put 3
Oh.
gold in Saracen's pocket.
Buy yourself something nice. You whisper to my
Just like edit his
Free
breast
gold
pocket and
in
just
his
like
tiny
give me
fucking
caps.
yeah,
elbow.
little tab.
One over each eye, one in his mouth,
Starts choking.
blessing his travel to the land of the dead.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's you.
Oh, I need to add the silver.
You take what you can from that check, then, Sean.
That's a really powerful. Are balls of? He said he scries with it or something. Is that like a really powerful magic or something? I don't know. I've never touched something magical that's like tingly.
Well, Sean knows about scrying magic, but Thala posture roll on her contract to see what she knows, how like powerful a mage you have to be for it.
Yeah, I would say she has a rough idea. She's not a wizard herself, but you get a rough idea, definitely. She rolls on her account.
Yeah, do it. Hannah. Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
You think you've heard of
Aye.
plenty of people trying to detect and cast the future?
Hmm.
You can't quite. Was that clairvoyance or was that scrying or?
There's some spells known to certain individuals. It's incredibly rare, beyond the point where you'd ever find it in any sort of town. Only the most powerful mages would have any sort of access to this magic. I think.
What she says?
I think.
okay.
All I do know that it is whatever this ball is. Actually, I don't know what the ball is. I'll be quite honest with you. The wee ball is, it's a wee ball.
Probably about the size of your chest.
Hmm. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just return it then. I mean, I don't know what else to do with it, so.
You take to a third party, have it identified, see what it does. Curious.
Do you know of any third party in the immediate area that could even help?
Oh no, of course not.
So. Didn't exactly, pass a college of wizards on my way here, so.
No, same. But it's always an option.
Yeah, well,
You
15
definitely
gold
think
is 15 gold, so.
Yeah, baby.
$20 is $20. This is true.
I think we could maybe, haggle for a little bit of hazard pay, though.
I mean, I've got more green on me than a fucking millionaire, and at the same time, that poor fucker's been, killed twice. I think we're at least worth 30 gold each at this point, you know?
I think for sure.
Ah,
Oh, he's awake.
no, I'm not. Unless
He's
I'm
not.
told
He's
I'm.
unconscious for 8 hours, basically.
You don't have to. You can say between 10 minutes and 10 hours. You don't have to do the whole 8 hours.
Okay, 10 minutes, fine.
Ah,
You wake
Saracen
up
just
just
nod his
as
head.
just as Tala finishes identifying the orc, pretty much. So you hear that conversation, but you're still like coming to.
Trying to physically looting you.
ah.
He's like sizing you up for different cuts, basically.
I fucking hate dogs. Ah.
I think they hate you, to be honest. Like, are you wearing some jerky on you or something?
It's like, my god, the sausages in my backpack!
I do have
Oh, no.
50. I do have 15 links of sausages in my backpack at all times.
Not my pedigree dentistix. Anything
Not
then.
not my witch's hat.
All these cats in my bag.
I'm glad that I take it we won. Otherwise, I wouldn't be waking up.
Oh yeah, we won, easy peasy.
Good man.
Excuse me?
Oh. Well, apologies. It's hard to tell the difference sometimes with some you long-lived races. Ugh.
Anyway.
Anyway.
So the rest of the stuff in the kind of the hall seem to be kind of just very like kind of mundane, perhaps like magically, like what I would think to be maybe
Like big-
wands
like
or like
big magic,
chemical ingredients or like
You
There's
wouldn't
some vials in
know.
there as well.
yeah.
But Tala, with your
Um,
detect magic, you can definitely see 2 or 3 other different magical items in there.
I don't see any shinies though, is what I'm saying.
Well, let's get as much shit.
Unless like the coloured glass balls could be worth something, but you don't know unless.
Nah, that's fine. I don't really care about the rest of the stuff.
Tala
that's
wants
all.
to have a look.
I'll
I do.
take the bottles,
Yes.
actually.
If I fa-
Vials and stuff.
Perfect.
I would like to look as well, if that's okay.
You find a minor elixir of life.
Hey, good shit.
Hang on.
That was the wrong
Does it only
button.
work on miners or?
Find a Tanglefoot bag.
Oh, is that
Another
snare?
Tanglefoot bag.
Yes, it's a snare thing, yes.
Ah, yeah.
And you find a dull grey Aeon stone, Tala.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Lovely.
What does it dull grey one do?
Doesn't do anything by itself, but it can hold some magic. I like list them out and just tell them what they do.
Well, I'm more a
this
fan of the
one-
bags, to be honest. We have a set up a camp, it'd be good to actually, make sure we have some kind of guarantee we're not going to get sneaked upon.
This is very good.
If you set up something like a Tanglefoot bag and it doesn't get like activated, can you reclaim it?
I would imagine so.
Can't just like consumable that once it's been used, it's gone.
I thought it was just
like
a
once
bomb.
it goes off, I imagine it's gone. Yeah,
Oh, it's a bomb, yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
it's a glue bomb.
Don't you worry about it.
Oh,
Nick.
okay, yeah, never mind that.
If it's never triggered, then it never.
Alright, sorry, I forgot. I forgot it's a bomb.
Ah,
So I did.
You can reset it with a goblin's spit.
Oh no.
There are other adhesives outside, spit. You know that. Goblin spit, at least.
I'm not that familiar with goblin spit.
Me neither.
Goblin blood, yeah, but not spit.
All right.
The arsenic, for everybody else, is a poison.
Oh yes.
Nice.
You could apply it to one of
Combined
your
with the
players.
pubes of a dark elf, it makes quite a good hangover cure.
It is
That's
also
all right then.
a one use. So.
I think we gather up as much. Excuse me. I say we gather up as much of the expensive things as we can find and get out of here. Bloody
Don't
sick
tell
of
me
it.
twice.
Especially before this. Oh no, I didn't hear that. Never mind. Yeah, let's just grab and make off.
I assume you loot the other goblins then, guys, while you're sort of.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, so you find a total of 6 gold on the goblin with the drums, and also his drums. And between the rest of the goblins, there were 6. Find another 16 pieces of silver.
Okay, so 6 gold, 16 silver total.
So that's
Mhm.
seven
Total.
gold, 6 silver.
Yep.
Somebody with more brain power wanna divvy that up?
2 gold, 7 silver. 2 gold, 7 silver, and 2 copper.
What?
2 gold, 7 silver, and 2 copper per person.
How does 7
How the
gold,
fuck
6
do
silver
you get
become
that?
So it was originally 13 gold, 6 silver, right?
No.
What?
Yeah, so it was 6 plus 6 plus. Or sorry, 6 plus 7 plus 2.
Where are these numbers coming from?
Right, so it
What?
had 6.
You find,
right, it had 6
you find
gold.
6 gold in the goblin later,
Yes.
and you find 16 silver
16
on the rest
silver.
of the goblin.
Sorry,
So that's
1.
7 gold, 6 silver.
So that's 6 plus 1.6, so that's 7.6. So we divided. Sorry, I thought it was 6. Another 6 in there for some fucking reason. Hopeful.
Everybody gets a gold, and everybody gets a silver, and you have 1 gold left over.
We'll put in the community pouch. In my backpack. It'll be something. Speaking of which, I'm taking all these little multicolored different balls, 'cause I think they're neat, and all these little vials too.
Perfect. Give yourself a box of vials and 16 multicolored glass balls.
Interesting.
1 gold and 1 silver? Or something else as well.
And so you all divvy it up, but that would be equal. And then 1 gold left.
You said something about the bottles or some potions or something?
Oh, that's Joe. Has that?
Okay, okay.
Yeah, how many of them do I have?
How many balls?
Yeah, 16 balls, and how many vials?
Just say a box of vials. It's probably like
Very good.
20 or 30 of it. There's quite a few. They're all like little, like test tube vials. I'll not put a
What we
number on
don't
those.
need, we can give back, because all he asked for was the orb, you know?
Alright. Back we go, I think. Not
Yeah.
staying out in this fucking forest for another second.
Excellent. You all march your way back to the main road, and just as the sun completely sets now and darkness starts to envelop the land, you cross the bridge back to Beck's Bend.
Yes.
Got a good lot of the day. A few hours later, you able to make your way back into the town. See the tavern well lit up, and quite a jovial atmosphere about it. Other people have also headed to bed. You go back, take the right-hand turn now towards where the wizard's shop used to be, and you see that the illusion that was cast in front of you left has been lifted, and a door once again greets you.
Fair enough. Let's go up and give it a wee knock, I guess.
You knock and the door opens, and you see inside. Oh, was it Marcus? Ah, come in. I take it you found my orb.
That we have. This is
Yeah.
very ominous music for this. I don't know if that's intentional.
That did not change the music. It's not meant to be that ominous.
Okay, I thought we were about to stage this guy's murder.
Let's go. that
Maybe
one.
we
On
are.
this? On Discord?
There we go.
Let me see the orb. I need to identify it to make sure it's real.
Yeah, about our pay.
Yeah,
Okay.
before we hand over this orb, there were a lot of goblins, and we had to expend a lot of resources to get to this orb, and I think it's only fair that we are justified for those lost resources.
Okay. I did offer 15 gold a piece. Would 20 gold suffice? I can stretch that much, perhaps.
25.
25. I don't know if I have quite a 22.
I'm sure you do, wizard of your standing. It's a drop in the ocean.
If I may, I've had a look at the sword. It is clearly incredibly powerful, and as such, I would assume that you yourself are an incredibly powerful wizard. Someone of your abilities surely has some resources behind him. I think you would be able to help us out with this. As we are simply,
I also offered to pay you 15 gold for the job, and I'm paying you extra already due to this pattern. So
Can
You
I?
accept the job for 15 gold, whether or not you inquired about the entire specifics.
The specifics that you originally were going to withhold from us,
Can
might
I
I
do
ask?
a perception, please?
He just shrugs.
Whenever we mentioned the fact that the artifact was incredibly powerful, what was his reaction? As
He
well?
showed no reaction.
No reaction.
No reaction.
Because he already knows, right? Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting. So he wasn't starting to prepare a fucking spell to kill us all or anything.
Doesn't appear like it.
It's always good to think about.
Don't
these
give him
things.
ideas.
Moses spoke up and go, well, seeing as you are correct, and I am a wizard of means, I can increase your pay to the 25 gold as requested originally at the start of this part. That should be more than enough to cover your expensive. Arrows aren't that expensive.
You're far too kind, sir.
I think that's
No,
reasonable.
he's paying us a fair amount. That's all right. Yeah, that works.
I have the orb now to make sure you did in fact didn't bring me a glass ball.
Of course.
Do you still have the
Wait,
tower, or
that's
did you pass it back to
balls as
me?
I still had it.
Yeah.
Hand it to him.
Of course, yep.
Thank you. I may have to go back to my laboratory to take the extra gold out of my safe and identify this. Actually, won't be a minute. He turns behind the counter and opens the door into the back and closes it behind him.
Did he pay us first?
No.
He has not paid you yet.
Again, it's going to be vault. It's safe rather.
Fucking portal away!
So how long do we wait before we assume we've been swindled and we go after him?
Do you wait? You know it's
I
going to take
think-
at least 10 minutes to identify this.
Fair. I think half an hour is reasonable.
Okay, you wait half an hour.
Nothing happens after half an hour.
Nothing happens after half an hour.
Oh, we go in. We go in. Come on.
No. Okay. If we can't take it by gold, we'll take our wealth back by wares. What isn't nailed down, what is nailed down. You know. Just take it.
You go in?
Yes.
Yeah, he went to like a trapdoor, yeah.
We all go in. We all hold hands
Just like
and we
that.
go in.
Imagine you walk into the shop, there's like 2 rows of goods either side, like different vials and magical balls and rods, and there's a long counter.
Hmm.
And then he's like sitting behind it, and then at the back wall there's a door that leads into the back of the shop.
Oh, it's just a
You went
door,
into the
right,
back of
okay.
the shop.
Yeah,
As
go.
soon as you touch the door handle, Jake,
Oh no.
you feel a tingle. And then, as you look around, sort of like light begins playing down the walls, these cascading curtains. As the walls begin to get dustier and more cobwebbed,
Mm.
what were glass vials and lovely vases and ornaments become dusted old cans and bits of rotten crockery. The whole shop descends into a desiccated state. Perhaps it
For
was
fuck's
to begin with.
Fucking prick.
Narnia?
Does the door open when I go to touch it, or?
Yeah, you turn the knob and open the door, and it cracks slightly as it does, but it swings inwards.
I just find myself in a dilapidated little back cellar.
You find yourself in a dilapidated kitchen. There's a small bag sitting on the kitchen table that seems fairly fresh. You can see the dust has been disturbed around it.
Okay.
And roll me a perception, whoever would like to.
I'll do it. I think I'm walking in here first, so. Perception. 20.
You notice on the floor a large circular magical circle engraved. Slightly charred. Now, obviously.
Okay. I don't know what that means. I'm not magic. I go to the bag.
Yeah, you pick up the bag and you hear the clink of gold inside.
Ah. I tip it onto the table and count it.
You count.
What's happened? What have they fucking done to us?
Count 75 gold.
Hey,
Fucker.
75 gold isn't the 25 gold each that they promised us.
Nope.
That's
No,
son
he
of a
went into
bitch.
the back room, we
That's
waited a while,
teenage.
and the
Well-
fucking magical twink just decided to disappear on us.
I pass out 15 gold to everybody.
So this campaign,
It's finding this bastard and beating him with the
beating
names
him
of his
to
wife.
death,
Yes.
yes. That's what
Yes.
this campaign now is.
Until he gives us all 10 more gold.
I do not like it. I do not like it when I am fucking cheated out of my money. We are gonna find this fucking wizard, and we are gonna make him pay.
I thought. Oh, alright, yeah, I thought he was too kind.
I was employing a subtle trick called lying.
And with that, the revelry across the tavern picks up again as the noises from outside have become louder. What would you guys like to do?
Well, I have to
Get
say,
healed up.
I'm not what you would call a traditional adventurer. But you are all absolutely fantastic out there today. What would you all say to an extended partnership? Little dilly
If
dally.
we can, if we can gut this wizard from arsehole to breakfast time, yeah, sign me up.
Might be a little while
Besides
before we
that-
can find a wizard like that.
Been a while since I actually, felt alive. Yeah. I'll travel with you. Weird scribbles.
Weird scribbles.
Given that I don't know the lay of the land and I need to get back to the temple, the best academy of martial arts, up in the mountains where I will be anointed dragon warrior. In order to find my way back there, I need all of your help. So I have to put my faith in you. But if any of you cross me, I will not hesitate to smash you.
Look, Jake.
That was a little bit
Imagine all
too
the
much.
imagine all the tales that they'll tell of you while you go on adventures with us.
That was a little bit
Imagine
too
he gets
much.
back to your hometown.
Yeah, that was a little bit too much for a casual business talk, but okay.
Imagine,
I'm not interested in casual business. I'm not built for partnerships, but I don't have a choice.
imagine Natasha's just like smiling at you and says, "We should train together sometime. I think it'd be very entertaining."
But I worry our philosophies are very different when it comes to.
What, you like to kill things? I like to kill
I
things.
can't fight you because of moral reasons.
I
I do something called the low blow. I think it's in Mandarin,
Well, I'm in.
How about,
That's-
that is good.
bang on.
How about the rest of you?
How about you, Stunty? You in?
Stunty. You're shorter than she is.
So?
I'll actually have him eat your head off. You eat grubby shit. But yes, I'm in.
Yeah, before he slips on walls.
Right, you! He just goes straight off and I'm fucking just.
Moves to run out the front door and slam.
Damn right.
Grudge time.
Wait, sorry, what?
Ah, shit.
Remember, it's
Like,
barred on the outside with a plank.
Jake,
Yeah,
could
it's
you,
all
just put a hole in this door?
Sure. Where do you want it?
Just anywhere the door is, see that door?
Yes.
Move it.
Okay.
Make it not be there.
Okay. Can I smash through the door?
Yeah,
Please.
just yeah. You can. I'll not
My-
even get a roll. It's an old door. You just fucking and just it fucking blows apart outside.
Okay. Yeah. I don't need to roll
Light
anything.
hair. No, I'll not make you roll.
Okay. Yeah. There you go.
Let's get him a drink.
Excellent. And with that, you all return to the bar. See Toby behind the counter, washing his glass. And looks at you and these are all quite bloodied and just. I'll prepare 6.
6?
With that,
Get to the
5.
week.
And with that, we end the first session there.
Good shit.
That's some good shit, Paul.
Good shit.
Thank you guys
Nice.
for playing. I hope
Very
you
fun.
enjoyed.
Oh,
was good.
It's nice to play some classic
Some
classic
traditional-
adventuring
some
stuff.
Traditional adventuring bullshit.
Yeah,
Everyone
killing
has
goblins in the
in
woods.
600
I'm just
XP.
glad not be shouting at house in
Oh.
5
Oh,
minutes.
wow.
Yeah. Accurate,
despite
Joe.
being a heretic.
600 XP. That's
Oh.
cool.
Fuck, that's good.
That's a nice number.
Nice number.
Shall I end with you all resting for the
Please.
Oh,
Jesus
beautiful.
Christ, I got nearly killed twice
That was the funniest shit.
on a fucking
Holy
stream.
shit. Why did I feel like this happens every first
Because
session?
it does. It does. It happens every first session. I nearly die.
No, it's because Nathan
Always
is pushing
you.
his character to his limits. And then,
Yeah.
I don't,
I don't know how
That's
much he can handle.
I don't even think it is. I think it's just like a guaranteed like universal anomaly
It was-
that Nathan's
it-
character will always be crit on the first session.
It was the double crit. The double crit really set him on a bad trajectory. And then he charged in the last time towards that last dog. That was a
Bro,
recipe for
This
disaster.
cave.
I like to call it the Nathan element.
Yeah,
Nathan
bro,
Elliott is unlucky.
Bro literally went, "Adventure waits! Huzzah!" And then fucking yellowed into a dog.
It's savaged by a pit bull just.
He literally got fucking shit, Tommy.
Ugh.
That was
Bloody
fucking
hell.
great.
Oh,
I hope you all enjoyed. If you have any
Uh,
questions, thoughts, or
Yes,
comments,
it was very fun.
would
Thank
let
you
me
so
know.
much.
Thank you, Paul.
Please, Paul.
Yes.
good. I enjoyed
Well,
it.
let's
I'm
do
glad that we
this
got
again.
the big bad for the campaign is now set up. It's good.
A
shall,
wizard who has undercharged or overcharged us.
Underpaid us.
Underpaid us. Whatever.
I shall set up a poll for next week, so let me know if you're
Gonna
all
get
free.
that 10 gold off him.
Gracias.
If it
I-
kills us.
Might be a bit hectic in coming weeks, but I should be able to do evenings still, due to work. But we'll see.
That's fine. No rush. No rush.
Mm-hmm.
Say the word,
Paul.
mate.